Okay, we're going to get started. Welcome, welcome. This is Mika with the Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance. Thank you for joining me for the live. Today we are going to be doing free tarot readings. Yay, 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 yay. So with the free tarot reading, it's very simple. All you have to do is just put your question into the chat, and what I'll do is I'll answer your question. I'm trying to get my camera straight so y'all can see. Good morning. Hello, hello. I'm sorry for the delay. I was trying to wait for more people to get into the room before we started. So thank you so much for your patience. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started. So again, if you want to ask a question, you can ask any question you would like. All you would need to do is just type your question into the chat. YouTube will only allow you to put a question in the chat if you are a subscriber to my channel. So those of you that's watching live that would like a free reading, subscribe to my channel. Very simple. And then give it YouTube about 5 minutes, and then you should be able to put your question into the chat. All right. So let's go ahead and get started. The first person I'm going to read for is Yolt Shell. Yolt Shell. Her question is, do you have a question, Yolt Shell? Is my patience going to pay off? That's the question. Is my patience going to pay off? All right, for Yolt Shell, is her patience going to pay off? Hold on a second, y'all. I'm still trying to... I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to... Okay. Is her patience going to pay off? Yes. Your patience is going to pay off. But there's going to be possibly a delay. So you have to be patient with the situation. You got to practice self-discipline with the situation, even though you really want to take action toward whatever it is you're asking about. Is it dealing with a situation with someone you're romantically involved with? Because that's what I'm picking up. It's someone that you're romantically involved with, and there's been some type of tension or broken communication between you and that person in that love situation. You guys may be broke up, or there may have been a separation. Yep. So the messages that's coming through is for you to release the fears, the worry, the anxiousness about this particular connection, and allow yourself to bring yourself peace by being patient. That's the best way. Because I think there's some fear. Look at that card jumping out. There's some fear about, what you may find out. You may be also rethinking the situation, or rethinking how you're going to approach the situation because of maybe some things that came out in the past with this person, and it's having you kind of take a new direction with it. And now you're just kind of focusing on your self-care. That's your priority. And that's your focus, and that's the guidance to continue to stay in that energy, to focus on your self-care and be patient in the situation, because at the end of the day, the situation is out of your control. It's not something that you can control. So you need to, the advice is for you to control how you show up in the connection by just being patient with it. Yeah, the messages keep repeating itself. Focus on your self-care, work on you, work on, centering yourself, getting back grounded and centered, because I believe this particular connection brought a lot of chaos and dysfunction to your life. So the advice is for you to just really focus on that above all, and not be so focused on, this person's next move. But if you would like, I can kind of see what that person's next actions will be towards you. All correct. All right. I'm so glad it resonates. I'm really tapping in today. I'm feeling good, y'all. I'm feeling good. Thank y'all so much for joining the live, y'all. Share the live, like the video, leave a comment. Trying to share my gift with the world. Look at me. I'm getting my cards all mixed up. Look at this. I think that's the energy. Like, you feel like you can't think straight. You can't think clearly. Everything is jumbled up and turned around and confused. You have a lot of thoughts going on in your mind about the situation. You're trying to get your mind straight, get your thoughts straight about this person and what to do. Is that correct? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to get it straight though. Look, I'm working on, myself getting grounded in my cards. So the message keeps repeating itself in different ways. It's so funny. Okay. So let's look at this person's actions. Thank you so much. Thank y'all so much for the kind words. I appreciate it so much. I'm so happy and grateful to be able to share my gift and help people to bring clarity to their situations. Okay, so let's see. Yo, Shell, their actions. I think this person is going through a personal transformation involving the situation. They're trying to overcome any demons or addictions or toxicity patterns for them. They're currently in a state of waiting for you because they really want to work toward accepting what is, and how they were treating you unfairly. Yeah, they're exhausted and burnt out. So they're just in a deep, dark night of a soul state right now. What else, Spirit? Yeah, they're totally burnt out. This person is stressed. What you do? You done stress this person all the way out. Yeah. Deep down, they want, their luck to change in their favor. They really want things to work out, but they are stressed. Let's see if I can get the comments to show up. I'm trying to get the comments to show up on the screen, but y'all have to bear with me. I'll figure it out at some point. This is only my second live, so I'm gonna work on it. He just lost his job. Yeah, he's stressed. He's stressed. So he had to take a seat, honey. He's sitting down and he's taking a seat and saying, forget this. I need to focus on getting my life together, getting my life straight, But he does love you. I do see this person loves you. They want the situation to work out deep down internally. That's how he feels about you. But right now, there's so much chaos and dysfunction in his life. Let's see if I can tap into, what is he stressed out about? What is he stressed out about? Yeah, he's feeling defeated. Because his wish didn't come true with you, Yoke Shell. So he's really thinking deeply about and in regret about how he showed up in that relationship. That's what he's stressed out. I think that's what the stress is. Not really the job layoff, but more so whatever was his wish fulfillment was not coming through. And he's in deep regret. So whatever he did, whatever toxicity or ways he showed up in this connection, look, all he's doing is reminiscing and thinking about you. He's looking back and saying, oh my gosh, I really wish I would have showed up in this connection with Yo Shell better and given her a solid offer, because that's what I really want to do. But unfortunately, I have to release the crap that I'm going through in my life in order to show up that I love her and I really want to be with her. Face any conflicting situations in the relationship, because I want a fresh new start in a beginning with Yoke Shell. But I have to get unstuck first. All right. All right. I hope those messages bring the clarity that you need, Yoke Shell. Thank you so much. Feel free to ask another question, but I'm going to move on to another subscriber to answer their question. I'm so glad that resonated for you, and good luck to you with your connection. All right. So the next question is from M. Meezy. If you could do just a general reading for me, spiritual guidance, whatever you find the time. Okay, so you just want just general messages. Okay, I can do that for you. Hold on a second, y'all. I lost my screen. Okay, there we go. All right. So for Emizi, what messages do you have for Emizi? What does she need to hear at this time? What messages do you have for her? What does she need to hear at this time, Spirit? I think the advice or just the general messages that you need to hear is that you need to get back focused and find your way. I think right now you're just kind of feeling lost, confused. Um, you may be in isolation at this moment, losing faith in a situation or a connection. But the advice is that you have to be able to accept what is, because you can't control the uncontrollables. Once you're able to accept what happened or whatever put you in that isolative, fearful, stressed state, then you'll be able to, you know, be able to have the outcome that you look for in your finances. It's going to look up. So this may be a financial read. Yeah, you have to bring closure to whatever this is. I feel like there's something that's heavy on your mind that you're stressed about. And Mizzy, whatever you're stressed about right now, you have to bring closure to the situation. And sometimes the person or the situation that you're trying to seek the closure for, they're not going to give it to you. So you have to be able to find it within yourself. So the guidance is be able to go within, to reflect on the situation and allow yourself the opportunity to say, you know what, this situation no longer serves me. I need to accept what is so I can move forward and focus on my finances and building my wealth and having abundance, because ultimately that's going to make me more happy than what I'm dealing with. Did that resonate? And Mizzy? Yeah. Because right now, I feel like there's a lack of confidence within you with moving forward or letting this go. But it's possible. You just have to trust yourself in this healing process. Don't hold yourself back because of fear, self-doubt. Yeah, it's talking about finances. So focus on that. I hope that resonated. Okay, you said feeling insecure about getting involved with a guy that's financially, not actually working yet again. So yes, okay, perfect. I'm so glad that resonated for you. So yeah, that's the message for you to just focus on you healing, letting go, not focusing on that situation or what happened. Just focus on you and your healing and move forward, because you can't control him. You can't control what he got going on. You have to just kind of control you. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Again, I'm so happy these messages are helping people. That's why I do what I do. That's awesome. All right. I'm going to move on to the next subscriber. Let's see. Who do we got next? Who am I drawn to read for? Okay. We got Gina Curtis, general reading. All right, Gina. What general messages do we have for Gina at this time, Spirit? What messages do we have for Gina? Y'all don't forget to like the video, share the video if you know anyone that may be interested in a free, absolutely free tarot reading. Also, tell them to subscribe. This is a new channel that I'm trying to launch to share my gift with the world. So I really would love the support. I'm going to, try to do a few more of these. This is just for my lucky few new subscribers. It's my gift to you to say thank you for supporting the channel. Thank Thank y'all so much for connecting with me this morning, this beautiful Saturday morning. The energy is good. It's feeling good today. All right, Gina. What general messages for Gina? Spirit. For those of you that's just jumping into the room, this is an absolute free tarot reading session. All you have to do is subscribe to my channel, and then you put your question in the chat. You're welcome to stay as long as you like and ask as many questions as you would like. Free of charge. It's my gift to my new subscribers. Share the video. Get the word out. It's a limited time offer that I'm giving to you all. So enjoy. Okay, Mama Gina. I think right now, there's been a lot of things going on around you that's kind of put you in an unhappy and unpleasant state. And it's requiring you to kind of just, disconnect yourself from the world or anybody at this time. You're just trying to really make sense of the situation because you want to be able to have, peace and harmony within the situation. There's a lot of conflict between you and other people at this time. I'm picking up an energy that you are a very generous person, that you give a lot to people, but you're stressed out specifically about people and their greediness. Yeah, I got the Sun in the reverse. I have the Four of Cups, the Four of Wands, King of Pentacles, and I have the Four of Pentacles. So right now there's some delays in moving forward right now involving the current situation, but you're trying to stay, you're trying to just try to make sense of it all. And you're learning from your mistake involving the situation. The new information that's coming through is, is causing you to communicate to people in a Page of Swords type of way. You're being very well calculated with things you say now with people or people surrounding the situation. This is for Gina. Let me know if it's resonating so far, Gina. Yeah, because you're in regret of how, yeah, how this whole situation is. You're just frustrated. And all you can do right now is just reminisce on the memories of when things were better. So you're doing a lot of maybe looking at photos, just doing a lot of reflection. Yeah, there's been a lot of betrayal around you. Tell me a little bit more about the betrayal that Gina is experiencing. The betrayal is that somebody is trying to, give the illusion that they really want to, make things different and work things out. They're saying they want things to be calm, but that's all lies. Whatever this energy surrounding you is, it's an illusion. And so my advice is just be like you're doing. You're being Page of Swords. You're not really saying much resolving the situation. You're just kind of allowing yourself an opportunity to just kind of pull yourself away from the situation and reflect and be calculated with your words. And I think that's a really good thing. All right, I'm going to go to the next subscriber. Gina, if that resonated, just let me know your thoughts in the chat. All right, next subscriber I'm drawn to read for. Amanda K. Amanda K. So you are a Sagittarius and your crush is that a Pisces? And if we start contacting, where would it lead? Okay. Okay, so you have a crush on this person, Amanda, and you want to know, like, if you kind of started going in that direction with that person, would it lead to anything? Like, what would be the outcome, I guess? So we're gonna kind of go into that and see. All right, this reading's for Amanda K. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Be sure you like the video, comment, share the video. It's not really going to lead to much. That's going to be productive. It's just going to be a lot of conflicts with this person. You guys are going to disagree. You guys will not probably see things eye to eye. I think this person is kind of more content with, you know, just walking away from the situation. If you were to go towards that direction, Amanda, I think this person really is not interested. Yeah. Because that person right now, I think, is going through a personal transformation. They're trying to heal from a tower moment. Maybe they had a recent breakup or they had something catastrophic in their life, Amanda, that's kind of like their focus right now, and it's not really connecting with other people romantically right now. And it may not just be you. I think it's something going on with this person that they're trying to work through in their life. So let me know in the chat, Amanda, if that resonates. All right, I'm going to go to the next subscriber. Robin Good. Robin Good, thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. So Robin Good. Okay, so let me read what you got. You got a lot of things going on here. So you want to know their dad sent a letter. The card gives scars. Is he genuinely trying to reconnect, or there's another attempt? Okay, can you read? I'm trying to follow what you're saying. Can you just give me one question specifically? I so apologize, Robin, but it's hard for me to follow what you want me to pick up. So if you could just put your question in the chat, I can go ahead and answer that specific question. It just has to be one open-ended question. Give me one open-ended question. And welcome everyone else that's in the room. We're doing free tarot card readings. All you would have to do is subscribe to my channel. Make sure you like the video, leave a comment so I know who's out there, that you guys like the content. And if you like it, I'll do more readings in the future for free for new subscribers. I've been reading tarot for about 4 years now, but I'm just now starting a YouTube channel. So, oh, good. I'm so glad, Gina, that it definitely resonated with you. All right, so Robin, I'm waiting on you, love. If you can just like reattempt your question, just give me one specific open-ended question, okay? Or you can just ask for a general reading. And if anybody else in the room has questions, another question you haven't already put in the chat, feel free to throw it in the chat. You can ask as many questions as you would like. All right, Robin. I'm waiting on you, love. For those of you that enjoy the content, please make sure that you guys share the channel. Let people know that I'm out there. Like I said, I am fairly new to YouTube, but not new to reading tarot. I just decided to share my gift with the world. But I need more people to actually keep me here. So if I have subscribers that actually, you know, want to see the hard work and content I put out, then I have to have people to entertain. So definitely, please make sure that you know, get the word out. Trying to build the channel up. All right, Robin, here we go. Is Dad genuinely trying to reconnect or just bring another round of false promise? Okay, so let's start off with what is Dad trying to genuinely reconnect with you? Okay, so that's a good question. Is he trying to reconnect with Robin Good? Is her father genuinely trying to reconnect with her? Spirit. Automatically, I'm picking up a lot of emotion. So this is a very emotionally driven connection between you and your father. He is genuinely trying to reconnect with you, though. It's definitely not malintent. So yes, he is genuinely trying to reconnect with you. But there's a lot of factors that's involved in the situation that was kind of beyond his control or currently beyond his control. And so it's making it difficult for him to get to you, or in the past be able to get to you. So he's trying to, you know, make things right. He's trying to connect and communicate to you clearly, Robin, in order to manifest a new beginning with you. Because he has been distant from you in the past. Now, is this your dad or is this the father of your children? I can see you, Robin. So you said, is Dad really trying to reconnect or with his kids? Okay, so you're talking about reconnect with you or his children. This is somebody you're romantically involved with. So either way, the reading can go the same way. The message is still the same. That yes, this person is genuinely trying to reconnect with, you know, you and I think even the kids. But like I said, there's been a lot of things outside of his control that's kind of put kind of like a damper on the relationship between you all. And he's trying to communicate with you, hey, you know, I really want to manifest. I really want to move toward being able to, you know, work things out because this person has been in isolation. Does that answer your first part of your question? I'm trying to break the question up because you have multiple questions within there. I can only do one question at a time. So did that first... Hey, Kay. How you doing? Okay, so I'm going to move on to the next part of your question, Robin. But I hope that resonates. So the answer is yes. He is trying to reconnect with you guys genuinely, but there's some things... that's going on. So we can look further into like what were those blockages that was blocking him from connecting with you. I think that's what you're really asking. Like, if first, is he trying to reconnect genuinely? Yes. but there was some blockages. And let's look at what those blockages were. What was preventing him from connecting with Robin? He had too much that he was juggling. He felt overwhelmed. And it really just put him, you know, he just felt like, man, this is too much. And he felt like it really broke him down, whatever he was juggling. Okay, what was he juggling, Spirit? Was this another person? Was this other obligations? What was this person juggling that kind of kept him from Robin, Spirit? It was a Queen of Wands in the reverse. So it was his insecurity. Don't take this as if it doesn't resonate with you, Robin, but it could be a third party. And whoever the third party was, or the thing that he was juggling, if it was another person, they were non-committal. It just didn't work out. So he wants to come back to you. If it was him internally struggling with, you know, his self-esteem, that was also possibly preventing him from getting to you. Yeah. So he had to let that go. So that if there was a third party in the situation, Robin, he has let that go. Yeah, he's standing more so. He's trying to work toward building up his strength. Because he, like I said, he was dealing with a lot of stuff. And he knows that he needed to take that time to really just focus on being, you know, showing up in a more loving energy. And he really wants your forgiveness. Because he know he's only brought, yeah, I'm getting threes. I'm getting a lot of threes. It definitely looks like there was a third party. But if there was, he's not entertaining that anymore, and he wants your forgiveness, and he is genuinely coming back to reconnect with you. Do you feel like that resonates with you, Robin? I know you may not know about that third party, but there might be a third party there. Okay, I'm going to move on to another subscriber, but thank you so much, Robin, for clearing up the questions there. Now, as far as his, is he giving empty promises? I'm sorry, I didn't see that question. The promises were, the way he's approaching you was with the page energy, which is kind of like a very, kind of like, hey, let's like ignore the past. Let's just take this fresh start offer. But for someone that you have a strong connection with, that's not a solid offer to me, a page. Okay, that helps. Yeah, I just feel like this person, I'm getting somebody that doesn't want to do the healing work. This is an individual that has a lot of insecurities, a lot of issues, because he's bringing upon the drama in his life himself. And he's not taking the time to face his demons. He doesn't have the courage to stand up and rise up and face those demons. Instead, what he's doing is he's kind of sweeping it under the rug, and then he wants to come back and act like nothing happened, and hey, let's have a fresh start. I'm talking to you, Robin. Amanda K, I think I already read for you, huh? But if you have another question, you can put it in the chat. But I'm on Robin right now. So Robin, if that resonates, just let me know. Thank y'all so much for being patient. For those of you that are waiting in the room for a reading, thank you so much for your patience. Okay, so I'm going to move on to K. Okay. Should I cut ties with a work relationship that has gone sour? Should I cut ties with a work relationship that has gone sour? All right, K talks. Should she cut ties with a work relationship that has gone sour? It says, I'm in a vulnerable state, being pregnant after having a miscarriage last year. And this person commented on me. Just being sensitive. So should you cut those ties because of how they showed up and communicated? That's your question. Should K cut ties with that coworker or that work relationship, the job, the person, or whatever work relationship she has with this person? Should she cut the ties, Spirit? No, I think you're, like you say, you're just being a little sensitive about the situation. I think, when we have a situation where a person kind of responds in the way that we don't want them to respond, it can really hurt our feelings. But I think what happened is this person has different ways that they respond to situations than you. That's all. It's just different mindset. It's not anything to take personal. They were judging you. They felt like, that situation, they said what they said because, this person can be kind of toxic and mean. They have a mean side to them, but that has to do with a lot of emotional insecurity. That's all. This person is just very immature. Yeah, that's all. But they don't want to lose your friendship. They do like you. I think it would hurt their feelings if you did cut ties with them because they do enjoy you. But I think the way they communicated, whatever they communicated that hurt your feelings, just came across bad because that's just who they are. I get a person that just says stuff. It's people that, how some people just have a very sarcastic side or just have a negative, a pessimistic attitude. I pick it up somebody that's like that. Like they show up in the world that's very ugly, but deep down, they still want to have connections with people, but they don't realize that that's toxic. They're being toxic by showing up and interacting with people in that kind of way. I hope that makes sense, Kay. But no, this person doesn't have no beef with you or anything bad. It's not, it's nothing bad. All right. Oh, okay, Robin. So I was right about the third party. Okay, so they're still together. If they are still together, Robin, that girl or whoever this person that he's connecting with is a hoe. She was a queen of wands in the reverse. So basically she's fickle. So yeah, he's going to leave her. He's not going to stay with her and he's going to come towards you. That's what I picked up in your reading. He's not going to stay with her. But you have to make a choice if you want to allow him to have access to you after playing that game with you. I wouldn't. I highly unrecommend. Because no telling what that other girl got going on. But she was a queen of wands in reverse. So she is beautiful. But what she does is she uses her looks, her charm, her personality or whatever to manipulate men to lure men in to get what she wants out of them. And then she leaves them or, that's what I'm getting from that woman. So, okay, he runs. Yeah, he's going to run. He's going to run because once he figures her out, or he probably already knows what he's trying to do is he's trying to figure out how to come to you with that stupid freaking page of pentacles. Like, what you going to do with a page? That's childish. Like, that little tiny offer. No, you need to be coming at me correct. What do you mean? A page. I would tell him to go play in traffic. That's what I would tell him. Yeah, his MO is only to run because he has a lot of insecurities. He's very cowardly. He's not standing on business. He's not trying to man up. He's a grown child that really thinks he can have his cake and eat it too. And then when people do that same type of stuff to him, like this hoe that he's with, he wants to run. But it's the karma coming back to you tenfold. Duh. You think you can treat Robin like that and all these other women in the past like they're toys on the shelf that you can pull down and play with for a little bit, and when you get tired of them, just throw them to the wayside and run away? Nah. Go play in traffic. That's what you can play with. All right, y'all. Let's see what other questions we got. Go back through the chat right now to kind of see if there's anything else that I may be missing. Okay, Amanda, I think you asked me a question about Max. I don't know who Max is. Is that, let me see, let me go back up. Oh, that is the guy that we were just talking about. Okay. Okay. You also want to know what is happening with Max. Is Max going to move forward? He's suffering from anxiety and depression. Okay. Oh, Max is your son. Okay. So you want to know how your son going to respond to maybe his dad or whatever, the situation involving his dad. So like, will he be, how would he show up? Okay. Max. Robin's son Max. How will he show up or move forward in this situation? Spirit. Come on now. Yeah, he's still gonna be stressed. Yeah, there's a blockage with him to move forward. He's lacking the direction he needs. And I think that's again due to the anxiety. You don't know who Max is. You said Max was your son, isn't it? Oh, that's Amanda. Okay, I'm looking at two different people. Okay, I'm reading for Robin right now, Amanda. I'm sorry. It confused you. So I'm reading for Robin right now. Robin was asking about her son, and she was trying to figure out, like, how is he going to move forward in the situation? And so I was just picking up that her son's energy is kind of feeling, um, stress. The anxiety is definitely high involved surrounding the situation. Yeah, because of what happened in the past with his dad, and this, or what happened between the connection with his mom and his dad. What else, Spirit, involving Max? What we got for Max? Yeah, he really wants to kind of defend, how he really feels, and express to his dad that he feels like his dad did y'all wrong. He feels betrayed. Poor baby. Another moment I feel like I'm about to cry. Yeah, he's in deep regret. He's in regret about the betrayal. You know, he just was really, you know, he's really feeling disconnected and alone and hurt. So I hope that brings you some clarity, Robin. I'm so sorry. But yeah, that hurt his feelings. The whole thing is hurting his feelings. She's not that pretty either. Well, she's a hoe. But I guess what she perceives is she thinks she's fine. She's in her Queens of Wands energy in the reverse. So she out there. But she's luring people in to get what she wants, and then she leaves them too. That's her MO as well. So they're made for each other, really. Okay. So I'm open to any more questions. Put your question in the chat, like the video, leave a comment. I will have the playback of the video on my channel. So if you did have to step out of the room briefly when I read your question, it will be there on my channel for you to check out later. All right, I'm open to any more questions. Any more questions? I see we have a few people in the room. All right, Amanda, so you want to know your ex feelings for you. Amanda K, what is Amanda K's ex's feelings towards her? Spirit, at this time. How does he feel about Amanda at this time? Let's see. How does he feel about Amanda at this time? He's holding a grudge. He's holding a grudge. You're dealing with an egotistical, insecure man. Or he feels that you are that way. But overall, like, he's holding a grudge against you. Yeah, like I said, it's saying insecure. You can't make a hoe out of a housewife. You right about that. He knows that you have high morals, but he felt insecure about the connection with you because he wasn't able to live up to your expectation. Let me know, Amanda, if that resonates. Makes sense? He felt like you were doing the most. Like, you want me to commit to you? You want me to whatever? Like, yeah, but he regrets losing you because he knows that you were a good person. You were a good connect. He felt like, man, I missed out on an opportunity with a woman that had the bag, that had her, that was in her Queen of Pentacles energy. He saw you as a woman that was nurturing, financially stable. You had your shit together, your ducks in a row, and he fumbled. He fumbled. But he's holding a grudge. Maybe you guys had a bad, breakup or something, or you may be holding the grudge. But yeah, another loser. Yeah, he wants you to have mercy for him. It makes sense. Very much makes sense. He's like, please don't judge me. Please have mercy on my soul for how I showed up in this connection. Because you're an amazing lady. You're an amazing woman. All right. What's his next actions? What will be his next? Let's see if he's even going to come towards you. Let's see what. Hey, Rachel. Hey, girl. Hey. Sure. Just type your question in the chat, Rachel. Sure. Okay. Let's see. What is going to be his next actions towards Amanda? He's not going to do nothing. He's just going to stay depressed and hold him back because he know he screwed up a good thing. Yeah, he was being deceptive. He knows he would have to come clean about some shit that went down between you and him if he wanted to win you back. And he's not ready to do that, Amanda. I'm sorry. You judged him down. He's like, please give me mercy, Lord, have mercy on my soul. I did this queen so wrong. I should have not fumbled the bag. That's how he feels like. I've screwed up. And it's funny how these people can, show up in connections and treat you and mishandle you in the the worst way, and then after they leave you, they go back and they say, well, dang, I shouldn't have done X, Y, and Z. You think? Hell, you should have showed up the right way when I was telling you, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this. And they still were not doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, really? You think I'm going to stay in a connection with somebody that was being deceptive, that was playing in my face? Not I. And I bet you weren't for it either. He was a mess. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm picking up a whole mess. He was a whole mess, honey. I'm definitely picking up. Oh, Lord, Amanda. So good for you for disconnecting from this person. And he's a coward. He's not even going to approach you because he can't come to you correctly. He know he can't play with you. He know you're not the one to play with. He know that. All right, so we got Rachel says, yes, oh my God, story of my life right now. I'm telling you, what's up with these sorry men? I just can't. I cannot. Amanda, he was slow. Was he a Gemini? Oh, Lord. That Jekyll and Hyde. The lover. Mr. Lover. Robin, yes, Dad put the little girl Trent before his kids. Yeah. But I told you that, Robin, he loved that. He found that woman sexy, attractive, or she was laying it down in the bedroom and he was like, yes, yes, yes. And the whole time she was running game on him and playing him. Foolish. Totally foolish. So yeah, he's reaping what he sowed. He played with you, so now he about to be played with by her, and he's gonna leave her. All right, Amanda, I'm glad, almost college, okay, no joke. I'm telling you, these people doing the most. Yours is a Gemini too, Jekyll and Hyde, honey. But you know what? Okay, I'm an Aquarius. Fun fact, I'm an Aquarius. So I love me a good air sign. I love me an intelligent man. I love, weird stuff. Like Geminis are weird. They're super weird, and I love weirdos. But they be doing the most sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. One minute they like you, the next they ready to cuss you out. Like, what's happening? Geminis are something, man. But I love Geminis. Like if it's a high vibing Gemini, they actually are really cool people. But if they're in their low vibing energy, like they're doing the most. But that's any sign, to be honest. It's not just Geminis. I mean, we have Aquariuses in their low vibing energy. They can be deceptive and, same thing with any other sign. So who am I to judge? It's just all about how people want to show up. Do they want to show up the right way and healed in the right way, or do they want to play? All right, what we got? So, Amanda, Nick, would you see anything happening for me and my Libra crush in the summer? Libra, air sign, another air sign. I like Libras too. Okay. But it can take them forever to, make a choice. They can be very indecisive people. That's the only thing about Libra. Sometimes they can be a bit indecisive, but they're real cool. All right. So your question was, so what's going to happen with this crush with Amanda? This Libra crush. What's going to happen with this person? So I got the High Priestess. I'm going to say it was like midway, but I'm picking up that this person knows that you have high morals, or they have to come to the connection with high morals, or because they feel like the Libra feels like you're a wish come true. They really do like you, but they have to kind of change, and they have to have courage to approach you. So I'm picking up somebody that can be a little insecure. but they're kind of being indecisive. So they're thinking about it. Like, what should I do? Didn't I just say these Libras, they cannot make up their mind. Thank you, Spirit. I'm telling y'all, I'm on a roll this morning. Yeah, because he's still kind of reminiscing on a past relationship. So I think what that person is doing is like, I like you, but I'm still thinking about my past. I'm still thinking about what happened with that person, but yet I want to move forward with the new. Indecisive. Indecisive Libra. I cannot. Air sign. Stuck in his head. Gemini, Jekyll and Hyde. What's up? Is it Gemini? And it's Gemini season. We just got Geminis all over the lovers. Lover. I'm telling y'all, I do love a Gemini though. But they are crazy. They are very cuckoo. But see, I like their different way of thinking. Like I think it's kind of cool. I like different people. I don't like normal people. So the fact that they think outside the box, they're unique, they have their own way they move, and I like that. I like the vibe. Oh no, not the past. So we will still talk, but it's up in the air. Yes, Amanda, that's correct. It's up in the air at this time. And that's, if it's a new connection, that's very common. But, my advice is when you're dealing with someone who's still kind of thinking about their past, I would just give you and that person more time in between actually moving forward with a serious commitment, because it's likely that person hasn't fully healed from that past connection, or really haven't made up their choice if they want to let that go. And they may not even really be talking to that person at all. Like, they're not, I don't pick up an energy of him entertaining that person. I just pick up an energy of him thinking about the past person, whatever that may be. So I think you're good. I don't think it's anything bad. We'll say some crazy shit like I'm telling you, they are Jekyll and Hyde. They crazy, y'all. I'm telling you, they're psychopaths. Not literally. I'm not diagnosing, but But I like it because they're weird. But it's entertaining because it's like, really? But then there's some truth in it. So if y'all ever do watch Kanye West, he do be saying some really sideways stuff. But if you really listen to what he says, some of that stuff is actually deep. He's digging deep on some real stuff sometimes. But sometimes you like, really? Like what you saying? Definitely true Gemini. You know who's another Gemini? Trump. Y'all know who Donald Trump's a Gemini. Okay, I'm gonna leave politics out of it. But again, psycho. Okay, so we got Renee Collins, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. You said, what is my inner child telling me? Inner child, ooh, that's a good one. I haven't had a question like that. That's good that you can identify that you really need to kind of look at that, because a lot of people don't really realize how important that is. You know what I'm saying? Some people just kind of overlook the childhood wounds, things that they need to do for self. So I encourage all my subscribers to take the moment to do the inner work and heal their childhood wounds before they move forward. And I promise you, it will put you at a more clear and grounded space. So that's so important. Thank you, Renee, for that question. So let's get into it, Renee. What is your inner childhood telling you? So I'm really picking up heavy with your inner child that there is a little bit of emotional insecurity with how you show up in connections with people. Sometimes you give too much of yourself emotionally to people. I'm picking up maybe some codependency, or picking up heavy somebody that's in, that does a lot of things with people. You overindulge in connections, but in an unhealthy type of way. And yeah, I think you're one of those people that love, and that's a good thing. But you do it too much. You hold on to things that don't really serve you. You don't want to let it go. So the guidance is you have to release that childhood wound of letting go of toxic people, toxic energies, and connection. Your soul hurts, yeah. So emotion wise, yeah, your emotions, you hold on to things, and it could be also emotional. Like, say for example, if you were in a relationship with somebody, you were the one that was showing up in the connection way more than that other person, and you were giving, doing, da 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 da, and then you're being hurt in the process, but you're refusing to let that connection go. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that person that doesn't want to, they love. They're addicted to love. So I think if you work on that childhood wound of, needing to connect and hold on to, I really feel like you'll, heal that space and be able to attract a very healthy love that's going to give you the reciprocal love that you deserve, Renee, because you have a lot of love to give. You're very sweet. I'm picking up someone that's very sweet and very selfless. But you get in those connections where people do you, wrong. So what advice do we have for Renee? Y'all don't forget to like the video. You just recognize that now. Wow. The advice, Renee, is for you to be able to recognize what I just said and release all those things that's putting a delay on attracting the love that you deserve, because right now you're feeling kind of trapped in your thoughts. And you don't really want to address the thought pattern, the emotional, childhood, when like you're really stuck, you're feeling trapped. You don't want to address the demons involving your what we talked about earlier. So the advice is to address it. It's going to take some time. It's not going to happen overnight, but it can definitely work out in your favor to be healed as long as you put in the work. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like, you feel trapped, lonely, isolated, feel like there's no way out. And there is. The only thing that's holding you back is yourself. And so you really have to tap into, I recommend maybe some therapy. There's a lot of good meditation, guided meditation channels. Reaching out to support groups. Connecting with friends and healthy people that can love you properly, family, anybody that can bring positive energy in your life, and removing the negative away from you, because it is healthy to have a loving spirit and a giving spirit, but it's not healthy when you give it to the wrong types of energies. So I think connecting with the right people is kind of where the advice there. Which direction do you turn to heal? I would say, like I said, I think it starts with you focusing on you, right? And focusing on your healing, and the direction would be to go internally. And to go internally, you can use different resources like therapy, counseling, being around people that can give you good sound advice of how to move forward. Or they also have somebody mentioned this earlier, a shadow workbook. So if you look up on Amazon, there's thing that's called, I think it's like childhood wounds or shadow work or something like that. It's a black book, and it has you dig deep. So if you're kind of like, don't really want to open up to, you don't feel comfortable open up to someone about what you're experiencing or what you experienced in your past, that's a good place to start. That's kind of like, in a confidential type of vibe. You don't have to really open up to anyone, but I think it will be healthy because of who you are for you to open up to someone that can connect with you positively, because I think you need that. The Aura app, yeah. Meditation, see? Thank you, Spirit. I'm telling you. I'm tapped in, y'all. I'm tapped in this morning. It's coming through. Hypnosis, okay. Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly it, Renee. That's where you need to go. You're in the right direction with where you're going with your healing. Absolutely. And whatever brings you calm, getting into healthy hobbies too is good. So like anything that will following your passions of things that you love is also going to be very helpful for you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, so I'm going to go to Rachel. Did I skip you? I am so sorry. Okay, I'm going to get to you now, Rachel. I apologize. It's so hard to follow the chat because I really be like meditating on the energy and trying to read the cards and also just kind of tap into the downloads. So please excuse me if I don't get to your question. If I don't get to your question, y'all, just do like Rachel say, call me out and say, hey, don't forget me or something, because it's definitely unintentional. I'm not trying to miss anyone. I'm definitely not trying to miss anyone. All right, Rachel, what are my husband, Isaac, feelings towards you? So what is Isaac's feelings towards Rachel at this time? How is he feeling towards Rachel? How is hubby feeling towards Rachel? Y'all don't forget to like the video, leave a comment, share the live. I'm not new to reading tarot. I've been reading tarot for 4 years, but this is my new YouTube channel, and as a gift, I'm doing free tarot readings. This is a limited time offer, so be sure to get the word out. For anybody interested, I'll be going live again tomorrow morning as well. So let people know they got to subscribe to be able to ask questions. And thank y'all who joined the live this morning and supporting the channel and having me read for you. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, Rachel. Hubby, how does Isaac feel about Rachel at this time, Spirit? he Oh my gosh, I don't want to say. I'm kind of embarrassed to say what I want to say. Okay, how can I say this in a censored way? You turn him on, honey. You turn him all the way on. You know what I'm saying? He probably want to, have a little intimate connection with you. Oh, man. What is this indecision? So I think that he does have some thoughts going on in his head right now. And he feels like that he needs to be able to, bring fairness to the situation. Maybe you guys have been through some things, because I think in the past he probably wasn't showing up very fair to you. And he regrets that. He really does. He doesn't want to lose you. He loves you. He loves you. He lost me and can't have me back. But he thinks you fine. And look, he horny. I didn't want to say the word, but that's the very first thing. It's like, I'm like, okay, I got it. Yeah, he realized that he messed up, and he feels bad about it. He feels like he needs to be a little bit more disciplined because he didn't have self-control in the situation. Was he a hoe? Yeah, cheating. I got King of Wands, so I'm getting somebody that likes to have sex. I hate to use the word hoe. Oh, he wasn't a hoe. He played victim now. Okay. He playing victim now. But was he cheating on you? Or cheated on you in the past? And that's what he's feeling bad about? Because he's a King of Wands. He's like in a King of Wands energy. Which is a passionate energy, like, but a lot of times King of Wands can also signify somebody that likes to give their wand to a lot of people. Thank you so much, Shell. Oh, you guys are in separation? Well, I don't know. Let's see. Is he cheating right now? What is this guy doing right now? What is this hidden agenda and secret that he's trying to not reveal to even me? What is he trying to keep hidden? This dude is crazy. He's really holding back. Okay, so the secrets are I don't really pick up that he's cheating or he's having sex with anybody right now. That he's really just, I think he's really focusing on building his strength back up because, you know, he's frustrated about how things worked out, you know, between you. He feels like, you know, there's a block in communication. He can't contact. You probably have him blocked or you probably have put a big boundary up. Involved in the situation. You talked about the separation. That may be what I'm picking up. Yeah. Does he want to? He really wants to work on trying to avoid any conflict with you. So this can be you or him. He's kind of, in a sense, putting a boundary up for himself because he really wants to work on that. I don't know if he's the one that brought a lot of conflict and chaos to the relationship or it was you, but whoever it is, they're trying to work on that. And he's trying to work on healing the situation. He has some childhood wounds he's trying to work through. All right. Is there a third party? Is there a third party at this time, Spirit? Yeah, you blocked him. I told you. Thank you, Spirit. It's coming through. It's coming through. You got him blocked. He can't communicate with you. Is there a third party? Yeah, sort of. It's saying yes, but I don't think it means anything. Because I don't think this, if anything, like, he's not really taking action towards, if it is, he's only offering them a page of cups. So it's like, he may be online, he may be on dating apps, he may be just talking to people on the phone or texting. He's not really giving no real love to anybody right now. He's more so focused on himself. And you got him feeling stuck because you got him on block. So he's like, dang, I just want her to unblock me so we can relieve this conflict and this drama that we currently have. Because he know he did you grimy. He's like a chaotic ball. Do you guys see him reaching out? All right. Well, yeah, I see. Well, let's see. I think he's trying to, but you got him blocked. All right, let's see. But I'm gonna pull up and see. Is he trying to communicate with her? He's trying to communicate with you, yeah, to let you know he really wants to work on things. He wants to work through the issues, the conflicts that you guys have. but it's taking him a lot of courage to do so. He feels like, things have been out of balance and he wants to bring things back into balance with you. And he wants to renew this connection. Because he's fearing the inevitable of like what's going to happen when we actually do, she does leave forever. I don't think I could live with myself. That's kind of a harsh. Why did I say that? I don't think I can live with myself. I don't think I can live with myself. Yeah, he's working on trying to love himself and build himself up because he can't sleep at night. All he's thinking about is you got him like in the Nine of Swords energy. He's stressed, and he's trying to release the fear of contacting you. Poor him. Yeah, and he's going through hell right now. So it's like karma has wreaked havoc on his life. And you're not in communication. You don't know that, but he's going through hell right now. He's going through a lot. And I don't even know why I said that. I can't live with myself. Oh my gosh. I hope he's not like in a super depressive, dark space. But I'm picking that up heavy. Does this person suffer from depression or mental health issues? Kind of sounds low-key suicidal. Like, what is going on? But he may not be. He just feels like this is the worst pain he's ever felt in his life. He just doesn't even know, like, I can't live with myself feeling like this. It's too much. It is too much. And I'm trying to reach out. I can't get through. She won't allow me to right my wrongs. She won't allow me to open up to her. She's got me blocked. She's got me feeling like this. Okay, I'm going to just work on me, but at the same time, she's got to let me in. Yeah, I feel that heavy. I feel that heavy that this person is depressed. And I'm sorry, bro. You reap what you sow. I tell people karma is a real thing, man. You can't go around, God, karma, whatever you want to call it, is real. It is real. You cannot wreak havoc on people's souls and think that you are not going to have to, face karma. It always shows up. Always. And it may not be in that moment, but eventually it's going to come through. So I'm sorry you experienced that, Rachel. I know that can be a very painful experience. So I'm proud of you for recognizing your worth and knowing that you deserve so much better than that and allowing yourself to release that in order to attract the love you deserve. So good for you. That's awesome. That's a great thing. All right, Amanda. I was asking earlier about Max and the girlfriend. Okay, what did you want to know about Max and the girlfriend? So, yeah, especially with Max. Okay. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like this individual and the other individual, Robin, we were talking about in your situation, these people, they think they can just come in and treat folks any kind of way and think, oh, I can just run away and I'm not going to have to face any type of karma. No, you will. You really will. So, Robin, what was your question about Max and his girlfriend? Were you just kind of asking like, are they going to stay together and all that kind of stuff? What I read earlier, I was just basically saying that the girl is going to be wishy-washy with him, be in and out. non-committal with him, he's eventually going to find out and he's going to leave her and try to come towards you. So I hope that answers your question. But if you have another question, just put it in the chat. I'm going to answer Rachel's next question. It says, do you see new love coming in for me? All right, Rachel, new love. Is new love coming in for Rachel? And if so, when? Okay, I see your question, Robin. I'm going to come to you next. All right, Rachel. New love. Is there any new love coming in for Rachel? If so, when? Yes, you will have new love. And it will be a self-fulfilling love. You're going to love this individual. And I'm getting in about 9 months, 9 days, 9 weeks. 9. 9 is heavy. It's like a wish come true. It's going to be a good connection, Rachel. What about this person, this new love coming in? It may be somebody from your past, or that's somebody that you know, that you have past history with, Rachel. What else? It may be a Pisces or a Scorpio. It's somebody that you disconnected from. Maybe you actually were in a relationship with them, but you disconnected from them. Could be Aries, Leo, Sag. But I think this connection this time around, if it was a past connection that didn't work out, you guys are going to collaborate, work together, and build something amazing. All right, what you got, Rachel? It says, wow, sounds awesome. It does sound awesome. I need some of this. Can I get some of this? It's hard out here, man, in these single streets. It is so hard to find new love. I hope he treats me like a princess. It's going to be your wish fulfillment. So whatever, you're looking for emotional, like how you want to be treated, how it's going to make you feel, you're going to feel so happy. You're going to love this person. They're going to make you so happy. But I'm saying, again, it's going to take some time. 9 months, 9 weeks. Yeah, just follow your intuition. Yeah, follow your intuition and know who that person is. Because you're probably going to get some other people that's going to show up. But again, I'm picking heavy, someone you already know. And someone that's going to make you feel. But the message is, make sure that you're careful with who this person is. That is not going to be somebody that's a manipulator, narcissist, insecure individual. So it's going to take some time. You're probably going to be meeting people. You're going to encounter a lot of other duds until that wish fulfillment comes along. All right. I'm going to answer how you guys meet, and then I'm going to move on to the next subscriber with their question. Danny will be next. Danny, thank you for joining my channel, the live. How will you guys meet? I think it's gonna be during the time that you're working on something new, like a new creative project, new future endeavor, maybe a new job, a new passion, a new hobby, and then you guys happen to meet up. This is going to follow after you work through that betrayal that you had with the past relationship. Heavy on the air sign energy. Aries, Leo, Sag. So it could be during that time frame. So during, I said Aries, Leo, Sag. That's fire sign. It might be a fire sign. I mean Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. So it could be during that season as well, or they can have those placements in their chart or your chart. But yeah, it's going to be a future endeavor or project. It may be at work, or it may be something where you guys are going to work together as a team. So it could be at work. It could be when you're working on something or something, but you're going to follow your intuition and you're going to be able to kind of know. You're going to recognize it very early on who this person is. You're welcome. You're working on something new. Oh, wow, that's awesome. So yeah, you might meet them then. But I'm getting, that's whatever it is. It's going to be something new you're working on. You're welcome. So maybe soon. Okay, so I'm going to go to Danny. Hello, Danny. Thank you so much for your support. And your question is, will I be in a relationship with this person? Who is the person? So I guess we'll just say the person you're talking to. The person that Danny is interested in, will he be in a relationship with that person? The person that Danny is talking to, will he be in a relationship with that person? Ooh. I don't think you guys will be in a relationship, because what's going to happen is you're going to realize this person is giving off some illusions. And you're going to grow tired of this person, or that person's going to grow tired of the relationship or the connection. It's going to go cold. It's just going to die. Yeah. It's not going to lead to anything. Danny. So did that resonate for you, Danny? The person that you're talking to, that they may be possibly putting on a front? Do you feel like they could be giving you, an illusion? Let's figure out, what is it that they're hiding? Actually, let me use a different deck. What is the hidden truth? Because they got some illusions. That was the first card that came out. What is this illusion that this person is hiding from Danny that you're going to eventually find out? What is the illusion that this person is hiding from Danny? It's something they did. Did they do something to you to kind of make you feel like that they need to ask for forgiveness? If this hasn't happened already, it's going to happen. So this, I guess, it kind of serves as this person is going to screw up. It serves as a warning. This person is going to screw up and they're going to do something that's going to that's going to lead to them asking for forgiveness. It's going to be something major. I feel like it's going to be something major, Danny. I think it's just the lies. There's something that they're keeping hidden. And then you're going to find out what that is. Whatever illusion or lies or something they're keeping hidden. You find out, and then they're like, man, please forgive me for this. What else are they keeping hidden from Danny? For one more card. Look, it doesn't even want to come out. The energies, he's trying to really keep this hidden very tightly. It doesn't want to come out. This is a very secretive individual. This is a person that doesn't really like to show their cards. They don't like to be authentic. Oh, that's what it is. So you're dealing with someone that is in another connection. So I hope that answers your question, Danny. Thank you so much for joining. And I hope that you find someone, that can be more honest with you and loving, because you deserve better than that. All right, the next person I'm going to read for is Amanda. You said, what do you see happening in my love life for this summer? Did I answer that question already, Amanda? Oh, no, you put it down in the bottom again. Okay. Like I said, y'all excuse me if I, miss a comment, because when I'm reading for someone else, I'm tapping into their energies and trying to pull the cards, and I may miss a question. So I kindly ask that if I, miss out on your question, just to kind of bring it back up again. I'm trying to go down and follow the chat, so I apologize in advance. All right, Amanda, what do you see happening in my love life for this summer? And oh, it's gonna be kind of like how I feel about my love life. It's gonna be chaotic. The lies, the betrayal, the conflict, the drama, but you're gonna stand firm and still trying to have courage to move forward. I'm picking up an energy of you are very attractive. You know what I'm saying? You are a queen of wands. You're going to attract a lot of attention. People will want to pursue you, but they're not going to be the type of suitors that's going to meet your standards, because a queen has standards, and I feel like it's just not time yet. How long will it take for Amanda to attract the love that she's looking for? About how long? Spirit, about how long? It's gonna take a while. Look at these cards. You see how that card jumped out and jumped back in? So you'll have people that's they might be good, but then they're gonna go back in. They're not gonna come outside. They're not gonna be outside. These folks are not trying to be outside. The ones that you need to be talking to. So give it about 8 weeks, 8 months. You should get some communication from someone that's going to come in and give you the direct communication that you're looking for. Direct communication about a solid offer of wanting to take a leap of faith towards you. But it's just going to take time for that person to open up. So yeah, it's not going to happen overnight, but it's coming. It's headed your way. Not the drama. I don't think he's a hoe. I don't think he's a hoe. You're talking about your person or the people coming towards you? So the person that I'm picking up coming towards you, I don't think they're a hoe at all. I just think it's a person, that they just need some time. That's all. But they're going to come through and communicate clearly, when it's time. Don't forget you. I just read for you, Amanda. Thank you, Renee, so much for the share and getting the word. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is weird. I like deja vu moment on it. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Robin, I'm so glad that I was able to, connect with you. Rachel, how will you meet your new person? I think I already answered that. I'm trying to go back to these chats. Okay, let me go down because I've already went through those. Okay, I'm on Tiffany now. Tiffany Morgan, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Y'all don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to share, comment, get the word out. This is a brand new channel, and as a gift to you all, I'm giving y'all free tarot readings at the moment. So thank you so much for joining me on the live. Thank you. Okay, Tiffany, you want to know what's going on with your situation, what's going to happen with my personal family situation. All right, so what's going to happen with that personal family situation? Someone involved in this situation is going to be kind of in a stuck energy. There's not going to be a lot of forward movement in the situation. They're trying to avoid facing the burdens, the drama, whatever's going on. The other person I'm connecting with likes to feel in control of the situation, and in order to feel in control of the situation, they're procrastinating the inevitable. Tiffany, does this make sense? Yeah. I'm picking up a very moody individual. That's got a lot of things that's going on internally where they're feeling confused or lacking direction. With moving forward. What's holding this person back? Because the messages kind of keep repeating itself. What's holding this person back is they have some things they have to work on. What do they have to work on? They have to work on being manipulative and deceptive. Being a player. Causing heartbreak and disharmony in the connection. Keeping their options open. Not seeing things clearly. You know. Not communicating with you. Bringing drama, conflict, and chaos in the situation. And it just now hit them. This is some shit I gotta work on. Damn. Okay. That's deep right there. So that was for you, Tiffany. With outsiders and the evil people around. Yeah. I didn't get to that question, but I got a lot of stuff. This person is a lot of demons this person is battling. And what they're going to do is they're going to put delays on coming forward to you because they have to really work out that type of stuff. Okay, so what is the advice? Let's look at the advice. Let me know if that resonates, Tiffany. What's the advice for Tiffany? What should she do? What should be her next steps involving this situation? Hey, Shakira, welcome back to the live. Thank you so much for joining me. Just give me 1 second. I'm reading for, who am I reading for? I'm sorry, Tiffany. Getting my names mixed up because I'm trying to read all the chats and stuff too. Okay, so what is the advice for Tiffany moving forward? Spirit, what should she do? What should be her next steps involving this situation with this toxic individual? you need to protect your peace. Protect your peace, okay? Because there's too much competition, drama, stuff going on, chaotic energy. I'm picking up a lot of chaotic energy around you, Tiffany, at this time. Please, honey, protect your peace at all costs. Don't involve yourself in this mess. It's too much. It's a lot of, yeah, this person or the energy surrounding you involved in this situation is not going to help you in any kind of way. If you continue to entertain it or allow yourself to, move forward with this situation, all it's going to do is bring upon bad luck. You're just going to repeat the cycle. This is a karmic relationship. That's what it is. It's a karmic connection. And Spirit is saying, recognize it for what it is, Tiffany, and understand you need to break this cycle. Because if you don't break the cycle, what's going to end up happening is the lesson is going to repeat itself. The lesson is just going to repeat itself, and you're going to end up repeating this same cycle with this person. And also, if you don't do the healing, you may go to another person in the cycle. The karmic wheel is just going to repeat itself. Because there was a karmic lesson that was supposed to be learned in this connection. What was the lesson? What was Tiffany supposed to learn from this connection? That you are a compassionate, nurturing, healing, empathetic, sweet, kind individual. You may be a tarot reader yourself or highly intuitive. So you have the spiritual nudges within you to say, what you need to do moving forward. But I think what's holding you back is the fact that you want to be disobedient to what God or the divine is trying to tell you to do with this situation. And and God or the divine is trying to urge you to move away from this. Learn the spiritual lesson and move forward, because it's no longer serving you. It's not. You deserve so much more better. You have a lot of love to give. You have a beautiful spirit. You're very intuitive, and you deserve better. All right, Tiffany, I hope those are the messages that you needed to hear to bring clarity to your situation. I really hope that helps, huh? Okay, I'm going to step away to grab a cup of water, y'all. So just give me 1 second. Give me about 5 minutes. I will be right back, okay? All right, y'all, I'm back. I think I was on Tiffany, so now I'm going to read for Shakira. How you doing today, Shakira? So you want to know what to expect, and is this like a love question? What to expect in love? What to expect in your connection, Shakira? What do you want to know? Expect in what? So do you want to know what to expect in love? Your situation? Okay, love and career. Okay, so first we'll do love and then we'll do career. So what can Shakira expect in love? Y'all don't forget to like the video, leave a comment, share the live. Free tarot readings. Free. You know, y'all know tarot readings cost. They're usually like over $100 a reading. So this is a steal. Free questions from a real tarot reader. Can't beat it. All right, Shakira. Uh-oh. Let me shuffle again. I don't know why my cards. It's like this energy today. I was reading for someone earlier, Shakira. Let me tell you what happened, girl. We were talking about this person that was all over the place and their thoughts were all jumbled up. And no lie, girl, my cards just like started to get all thrown out. Like I had cards flipping all kind of ways and they was like all thrown out of whack. And I was like, this is this person's energy. Like they're just a whole mess. I cannot. And they trying to bring that negative energy over here. They need to go on somewhere with that. So let's look at you, Shakira. What to expect in love. Are you in a separation right now with someone or in bad terms? I'm getting an energy of someone that you may be kind of on the outs with. And if you're not on the outs with them at this time, it may lead to that. And if you're not connected with anyone at this time, then you may be kind of trying to heal from that recent breakup. Let me know if that resonates, Shakira. All right, so what's the T? What is the T on what's next in love about this person coming towards her, whoever they may be? Because I think that's what you want to know. What is this person going to be like? What's the T? No contact. Okay, yeah. So I think you're going to, what's next is you guys are going to end things completely. And you're going to just be focusing on, you know, how can I put it? Building your wealth, your generosity. You're not looking for breadcrumbs. You want somebody that's going to give to you equally. You want somebody that's going to be in their emperor energy, that's going to show you respect and control the situation in a very masculine type of way. So I'm picking up someone like that. So this could be your future person. But actually, I think this is your past person. They're played out. You're done with them. Because you have the proof you need about this current person. That they got you in some type of love triangle. You got dirt on them. And the dirt that you dug up is that your light hurts, you know, it irritates their demons. That's what I'm picking up. Or that's what you will find out about your current person. So yeah, it's going to lead to a breakup. You're going to do some dirt digging on the situation and find out. Yeah. No communication. Yeah, he might be. Let's see. Why is he going no contact? Why is this person going no contact with Shakira at this time? So I don't even think this is about a new person that I'm picking up. I think it's still focusing on your current person, or current relationship, or past person that you're in no communication with. This person that you're no communication with. That's the energy I'm picking up on right now. So, is there a third party? I don't think there's really kind of like a third party. Like I'm thinking it may be other types of third parties that may be interfering with the connection, like family, friends, work. But this person has an epiphany that came through about the connection, that is really hurting them, that they do love you, you know. But this person has no sense of direction. They're a knight of swords in the reverse. They're all over the place. This is a sporadic energy. This is an in and out. I'm going over here, then I'm over here, then I'm over there. Da, da, da. Like, sit down, have a seat, sit down. Yeah, it's family. I don't think it's a third party like a person. I think it's family. And he's trying to go and entertain them in their situations or whatever he got going on with them. So he's over here with them. Then he's over here with you. Then he's over here. Da, da, da. So, you know, I give up. I'm going to cut Shakira off. I'm going to end things with her because of that reason. I just feel like he's overwhelmed and stressed. I don't think it's cheating. Yeah, I thought it was cheating, but that's not cheating. That's family. Yeah, he's not a cheater. I apologize. That wasn't it. The third party was definitely family. All over the place, baby. He was all. It's like, go sit down. Like, find a focus. Can we focus? Clear focus, please. You over here? Do you over there? Do you doing this? It's like, that's not going to help you or the situation, sir. That's not helping you or the situation. So he just cowardly backed out. He had too much stuff going on. That tower moment that happened had a lot to do with that family situation. And then you in between, he just felt like he couldn't make up his mind on what to do. This is a very indecisive individual. Very indecisive about which direction he wanted to go and where he wanted to focus. All right. So Shakira, I'm going to answer your next question about what's coming next in your career, and then I'm going to move on to another subscriber because we got other questions coming through. So if you do have some more questions for me, Shakira, hold those questions, and then I'm going to come right back to you after I get to some other subscribers. But let's see what's coming up next in Shakira's career. What's coming next? Career. I think you're going to be working on being a little bit more self-disciplined and getting clear about what it is you want to do moving forward. Like the career path that's going to lead you to the most abundance. Because right now, I don't think you're very happy about where you currently work or where you are, or what you do for work. You're not happy there. Like, I'm not happy here. I'm ready to do something else. And so right now, I believe you're in a state of trying to get things in order. You may be looking at other jobs or other type of opportunities that you feel like is going to make you happy. And I think you're going in the right direction with that, because you shouldn't be somewhere that isn't making you happy. And wherever you are, if you're undecided about it, I think it is clear. The message coming through is yes, continue to move forward in finding an opportunity that's going to bring you the type of happiness you deserve. If not, you're going to continue to be stressed out. So get unstressed and get happy, Shakira, with your career path. All right, so let's go on to the next person's question. Thank you, Shakira, again so much for continuing to support the channel. Y'all don't know about Shakira. She came in last night and we had a good conversation last night. She's awesome. So thank you so much for the support. Okay, I'm going to go to Robin Good. Robin, you're asking, am I going to have to deal with Janiyah Max's girlfriend? Okay, so that's that girlfriend again. Will you have to face her in some type of way or have to deal with her in some type of way? Ooh, you don't want to deal with that tramp, but let's see. Will you have to deal with her in any type of way? Maybe it's up in the air, because I think he's in the process of trying to leave her. So you know, the answer is maybe. Yeah, because what he's doing is he's realizing a lot of things. He's getting clarity about who she is. He about to walk away. He over this. So you have nothing to worry about. But and when you have somebody that you're married to or in a relationship with, and they're entertaining another person, it's probably, in their best benefit to leave that out of the equation, the interaction with the children or your situation. So I don't think that's going to be any type of interference with that. I think what he's going to eventually do is not even include her in y'all's situation. If anything, he's going to leave her and come to you. The message keeps repeating itself. All right. We have a family member in hospice, and if he passes, he's talking about bringing her to the funeral. Okay, how many more months do I have to deal with her? It's his girlfriend. But that's what I'm saying. I don't really feel like you have to deal with her. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's more so that's their thing, that's their world and situation, and he's on purpose. He's not trying to bring her into the equation with you. It's just a relationship they have. But they're in that relationship is highly toxic and not stable. And to the world, they may look like a great couple, but they're going through some things. And eventually they're going to break up. Now, how long it's going to take for them to break up, I don't have that information, but I can try to look further into it. Let's see. How long will they be together? Because that may be able to answer our question. And probably for a couple more months, up to a couple more months. Yeah, he's already deciding on where he's about to travel to next. He's already looking at, where am I going to go next? I'm trying to leave this girl. I'm over it. Yeah, he's not going to be with her long. All right, Tiffany. Will anything come of the evil person and situation I am in right now? Will anything come of it? Of the situation. Now, I think I read for you, Tiffany. I gave you a really good reading earlier. Were you still in the room? But I was really strongly advising that you move away from that individual. It's very toxic, and that you're a loving, caring person and you deserve better. But we can see, is anything going to come of this situation? The only thing that's going to come of this situation is this person trying to bring things back into balance by asking you to have mercy on his soul, to please forgive everything, all his wrongs. He's just a coward, though. He lacks the motivation to, do the right thing. Yeah. Because he's juggling too much. What is he juggling? A King of Swords or a Queen of Swords. Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. Yeah, this person, how they're trying to think of how they can come in and give you the illusion of a solid offer. I can't make this crap up. This person is toxic. No, ma'am. See my car? I can't. I'm trying to hold it up so you can see. Yeah, like they want to give a solid offer, but under the premise of an illusion to make it look like it's a. Woo! You gonna have me burn some sage up in this thing. I've already burnt my sage earlier, so I might have to clear this energy. He is not good. No, ma'am. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. So give me a second. I'm looking for the next lucky subscriber. Okay, I'm gonna go back to you, Shakira. It says, will Jalen, the Taurus mom, she's a Leo, try to reach out? So you want to know about the mom. Will the mom try to reach out? Okay, here go that family. Oh Lord. Will the mama try to reach out because she did? Oh, she did like you. Okay, so she wasn't a problem starter. She actually did like you. So you're thinking like, will she try to reach out to you and say something? So let's see. Will she say anything to Shakira surrounding her situation with her son? Will the mom reach out? Let's see. I think she will. Because she knows that you guys are going through it right now. What will she talk about? She's going to talk about y'all should have another start. What else? All right. Yeah, because her son is feeling stuck and she wants you to try to help heal him. He's trying to accept that it's over, but I don't think he's feeling trapped and stuck. Yeah. So yeah, please have a fresh beginning with her son. I think like you said, she likes you and she wants y'all to work it out. Yeah. This has been hard for her. I think it's kind of threw her for a loop. That the fact you guys are not talking or broke up or whatever. Shakira. Yeah. And I know, and I really feel like because you guys are not working out, she kind of feels like it's going to lead to, you know, because you guys are like family, her feeling like she lost a family member, I guess. He called me off her phone to tell me not give her a gift. Oh, yeah, he's mean. He's a hater. He's a hater. Why? Because he couldn't give his mom a gift that was better than you. So he's like, nah, you can't give her that, bro. You can't give her that, bro. You need to go ahead and take that back. I can't. But that's sweet that she does see you in a positive light. That's sweet. That's rare sometimes, because a lot of times those mother-in-laws or the person you're connected with, their mom will take that person's side. But that can be a red flag in itself. Like, maybe she knows her son is not a good person, or has some issues, or has some toxic ways about himself when it comes to commitments. I don't think that, like you say, I don't think he was necessarily cheating on you, but he definitely wasn't prioritizing the relationship, and she knows that's, you know, not a good thing. And maybe she's trying to bring peace to the situation, but to be honest, that's something you guys would have to work out at the end of the day. Because even though you like the mom and you really enjoy your time with her, you have to have a connection with the person. And if the person isn't going to show up in the relationship to give to you properly, then there is no connection at all. He's more committed to his family, I think, than to you. And it was clear when he decided to just, you know, end things. All right, next question. The next lucky subscriber will be Kendra Johnson. And your question is, Josh jealous of me? And little notes by me. Yes, you may ask your question. All you have to do is just put your question in the chat, and then I'm just going down the chat and answering questions. So yes, welcome. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. All right, Kendra. Is Josh jealous of Kendra? And for everyone else that's just joining the live, welcome, welcome, welcome. Be sure you to subscribe to the channel. That's the only way that YouTube's going to allow you to go into the chat and ask your question. I'm offering 100% free, zilch, zero, free tarot readings. As I'm launching my new channel, I've been reading tarot for about 4 years, but this is my, you know, beginning steps of launching my YouTube channel, and I'm trying to build up my subscribers, because that's going to be my inspiration for continuing to upload content and share with you all and do free readings like this live. So please make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on another free reading that I offer, as well as other videos and messages that you need to hear. So this is for Kendra Johnson. She says her question is Josh jealous of you? And no, he's not jealous of you. If anything, he wants to try to work on things. You know, he really wants you to work on the situation with him. But he lacks direction. Like, he's not really able to come in correct because of the emotional immaturity that he has is not leading to, you know, building a solid foundation with this person. So when you're entertaining someone who's very immature and on some page mess, that means that they're going to build a rocky foundation. They're not going to build a foundation that's going to lead to growth in the relationship, a solid relationship. So I think Josh is a person that really needs to grow up and recognize how to show up in relationships properly before he can even think about coming in to repair things. Because right now he's showing up as very immature. And to kind of undo the wrong and the hurt and the pain that he may be experiencing right now, he wants to try to make things right with you. Okay, you had another question. Will Josh try to make a romantic gesture? Yeah, he will. He'll try to come in, but you have to use your own discernment. But I highly recommend you recognize he's coming with a small offer. He's not offering much. He's not very mature. He's probably going to show up being not grounded in a solid offer, if that makes sense. So he's going to treat you kind of like someone that's going on a date with you. It could work out, it couldn't work out, you know, that kind of energy. He's not really solid with it, and he's not trying to build toward anything solid at this time. So I wouldn't trust it if he does come towards you, but he's going to try it, however that may look for him. So I hope that helps, Kendra. Let me know if that resonates. You're welcome. All right, next person. We got Alicia. Hey, Alicia. Alicia was on my live last night. Welcome back. Thank you so much for coming and returning to the next free tarot reading live. You said that you're looking for a job for the past 10 months, but not able to find it. So you want to know when you will find that job you're looking for. When will Alicia find that job that she was looking for? Give it about 7 weeks, 7 months. I think you really have to work on building that vision for yourself, coming up with a solid plan and clear direction. It's going to take some time for you to kind of get to that, because there's been a lot of distractions in your life, a lot of stuff that's getting in the way of you being able to meet the mark. So I think there is some prerequisite skills or things you have to be able to do before you can land that solid job offer, whether it be going back to school, whether it be getting some more training, whether it be buffing up your resume, whether it be, you know, maybe looking for the correct career path. You may be looking in the wrong direction. So that's what I would recommend. So yeah, follow your intuition. Okay, your next question. Makes sense. Okay, good. All right, we're going to go to Liz Radio. Hey, Liz Radio. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Liz said, men take advantage of women and don't realize till we gone. Yes, I was just saying that earlier. Like, it's so sad. And a lot of readings that I do with individuals that question about their relationships, their breakups or separations, that tends to actually be the case. The other individual doesn't realize what they got until it's gone. And then they're like, oh, why me? Oh, I regret. Please forgive me. All that mess. All right, Lizzo. I never misplace my phone. It's just irritating me. I know when someone steals my stuff. If that makes sense, and thank you if you do the question. What's your question, Lizzo? I'm going to come back to you, honey. Think of a question, because I missed the question. And I apologize if I missed the question. I'm trying to read, but also see the chat. So I'm going to go to TT. Hey, TT, thank you so much for supporting the channel. So you want to know what's next for A and me, because you guys are currently in no contact. Okay. And we're going to do it like that. That's fine. They want to extend a solid new beginning, fresh start with you. They don't want to let you go. They want to work on things with you. Woo. Yeah, TT. This person loves you. 2 of Cups. What else? Yeah. They want to work on things and have things go in the right direction this time. Yeah, what did I say? Thank you, Spirit. I just said it. They want to work on things. They're going to put in the work this time. That's awesome. That's great. I love to get good, positive energy of people that actually want to do the right thing. So whoever A is, congratulations. You have a nice connection. So it will definitely be worth your while when they do come through and extend the offer for you to give them a chance. Now, how long will they be stable in that? We'll see, you know. But I think they're initially the first beginning stages of the connection when they do come back is going to be so solid. They're really going to put in the work. Because sometimes when people go no contact, they go out there and explore their options and they realize, I should have stayed with TT. Let me come on back and let me entertain TT and see if she's going to take me back. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like when they do come back, they're not playing around this time. They're going to come back with a solid offer, but it's up to you if you want to take them back. Now, me personally, when somebody shows me who they are the first time, I believe them. So there was something maybe in the relationship that led to you guys breaking up and going no contact. And you have to keep in mind that this person showed you a side of them that maybe turned you off or made the connection go sour. So if they do come through with that solid offer, I would definitely let them know, because they're willing to do the work, have a good, clear communication conversation about what it needs to look like moving forward. Not only for him, but also ask him what does he need from you. And you guys work together as a team to try to make it work. That would be the advice. I hope that helps, TT. Let me know if that resonates. And again, thank you for supporting the channel. All right. Lizzo Radio. I'm coming back to you. Okay, so your question was, it was a black phone I had till December, and I don't know if I misplaced it in the bedroom or if it was stolen. Ask the question above. So is the question, oh, you're asking about the phone? Like, just give me an open-ended question. Did someone steal my phone, or are they going to return the phone? Like, just give me one question, Lizzo. I'm trying to really connect with what you're asking. And everyone else that's in the live, thank y'all so much for joining. If you have any more questions, feel free to drop it in the chat. I'm so sorry if I missed any questions earlier. Like I said, when I tap into energy of my subscribers, I'm really focused on that. And then I'll try to go back to the chat and scroll up to see, what the next questions are. So please forgive me if I do miss something. Just continue to put those questions back in the chat and I'll get your question answered. Oh, okay. So you're talking about somebody that stole your phone. Did they hide it intentionally? Did they steal it? Like, okay. So, okay, I'm still trying to unpack what you're saying, Lizzo. I'm sorry. I'm really struggling understanding. Okay, so let me ask and tap into this. So a black phone in December came up missing. And you want to know, did that person intentionally hide it, or or was it just kind of like an accident? I don't know. Is that correct? So, okay, so let me do this. What was that person's intention behind the black phone when they did what they did with the phone? What were they trying to do? What was their goal? Let's ask that. What was their goal? What were they trying to do with the black phone? They were trying to teach you a lesson. Do you have a problem with not keeping up with your stuff, Lizzo, and they were just trying to teach you a lesson? So yeah, it was trying to be funny. They on purpose was trying to teach you a lesson to kind of have you. Okay, is it in the bedroom? That's your question. All right. So where is? Oh, you lost the phone. So you're trying to figure out, is it in the bedroom? It may be in the bedroom. Is it in the house? Let's ask that. Is it in the house? Is it in the house? Is Liz Radio's phone in the house? It's in the house somewhere. And it's in a place where people come together and hang out. So it's probably in the living room. Yeah, he's crazy. He's playing games with you. Is this person a narcissist? Because they think it's funny. Whatever they're doing, they think it's funny. Okay, so let me look further into this person, because this got me trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. Tell me more about this person that hit the phone. I'm getting a sporadic energy with this individual. They're not very grounded. This is an impulsive individual. They just kind of come in and out, go over there. You know, there is no real balance. They don't really bring harmony and balance into a lot of situations because they can't stay grounded. They're more focused on, you know, enjoying life and just having fun, having a good time, like a jokester or something. King of Wands in reverse is also my player card. If you're romantically involved with him, I wouldn't trust him. And they're not going to change, by the way. Death in reverse. They're not going to change. They don't want to end the way that they're showing up or how they're acting. If you want to know, will they ever change? No. He's going to keep doing what he's doing. Look in the living room, Lizzo. That's what I'm picking up. A place where people gather. So wherever that may be in your home. But it's in the house somewhere. But yeah, this is also a person that's a wordsmith. They like to say things to make things feel like, oh, I'm going to ease your burdens. I'm going to make things, you know, right. I've changed. I'm a good person. But what do we say? That's some bull. This is probably a freaking narcissist. Yeah, because they think they're the shit. No, ma'am. I'm telling you, he thinks he the shit. Yes. Thank you for the confirmation. Like, really, you're feeling yourself too much, sir. Have a seat. Like, no, you are not. No, you are a whole mess. That's what you are. These type of people, they have no clear sense of direction. They're all over the place. And if he is a narcissist, this is a narcissistic game. So if you don't know a lot about narcissism and the mental, it's called narcissist personality disorder. This person could be going through the narcissist cycle of punishing you at this time. So you have done something to piss him off. And so he's sitting back and he's playing this little childish game of hiding your phone to kind of get you to be upset. And he sit back laughing at you. He think this shit is funny. Oh, yeah. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Run, run, run. No, no, ma'am. Leave this loser. He's not going to change. I told you that. He's never going to change. Like, I think sometimes us women, we fall in love with these people that we know are toxic for us. And we say, you know what? He loves me enough that I know that he's capable of doing better. And I'm going to stick around to support him so he can go in the right direction. But Spirit is warning you, this person is highly toxic, possible narcissist, and he refuses to change. And if you don't know a lot about narcissistic personality disorder, it is a real disorder, and these people don't see life and relationships the same way we do. They're very self-centered. They're focused on themselves. They don't care about anybody else but their own personal gain. They can care less how they make people feel. The only reason why they look at people as supply, so they look at you as an opportunity. These are opportunists. And I think this person is only in it for what he can gain out of the relationship with you, not for the real love and compassion he has for you. And once you start playing games with him or upsetting him, he's going to start doing little childish behavior games by hiding your phone, talking shit, cussing you out, like you say, and it will possibly lead to physical abuse if you're not careful. But again, I can't emphasize it enough, Lizzo Radio. This person is not going to change. Where you should check, I said the living room. It's a place where people gather. But I can't really pick up that in the cards. Like, I'm just getting energies. Like, I can't say, oh, it's specifically going to be this, but I'm just picking like energy of it's a place where people gather. I don't know. And I don't know. I mean, is there any way that you can do like track your iPhone or, you know, find out where your phone is located or report it stolen and try to get a replacement? Yeah, bedroom, living room where people gather. That's what I'm picking up. But heavy on the living room. Okay, I'm going to go to another subscriber. Thank you, Lizzo, Liz Radio, for letting me, you know, tap into your energy and bring clarity to your situation. You know, work on you. Work on your healing so you can attract, you know, the type of love you deserve. Because that's not it, honey, okay? That's not it. Okay, so I'm going to go to Shakira again. So you said, will Jalen, the Taurus, reach out to my sister about me again? So will he talk to your sister? Let's see. Will Jalen reach out to the sister? Yeah, because he's reminiscing on the good times you guys had. So he may reach out to her in some type of way to talk about, you know, the happy memories and blah, 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 you know. How he's seeing things a little bit more clearly, you know, after he went and reflected on how things showed up in the connection. And how he really wants to try to move things forward in maybe a solid offer. But we're talking about a Page of Wands. So his inspiration to move things forward is very low. But deep down, he wants to give you a solid offer. Because he knows that there's been a lot of imbalance of how he's shown up in the relationship. He hasn't been given to the connection fairly at all. Yeah. He's just all talk with no action, and he knows it. Yeah. And it's bringing a lot of drama, and he's going to talk to her about that. That's what I'm picking up, Shakira. All right, I'm going back to the chat. Okay, so now I'm going to go to Phantom Punk 007. Welcome to my live, and thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So you want to know what lies ahead in your near future, what to expect in the near future. What's coming up in the near future for Phantom Punk 007. Y'all don't forget to like the video, share, and encourage your friends to subscribe. I'm doing free readings all weekend long. I think, Phantom, what's coming up for you is you're going to realize some things about, you know, the type of love you deserve. But first, you have to stop holding back from your healing. Because if I'm getting energy that you're not open to doing the work to heal the situation. So you're kind of in this karmic cycle right now. So the divine is encouraging you that you need to move on a healing journey. Otherwise, the karmic wheel or karmic lesson is going to repeat itself if you try to focus on new people right now. So I think you just need to move forward for whatever you're currently dealing with. Face those demons, face the drama, face the hurt, the pain, whatever did not work out in the past, and heal. And then good fortune can come your way. But right now, if you don't do the work and you don't focus on your healing, then you're not going to be able to get to that stability that you're looking for in the future. So let's dive deeper. What does Phantom Punk need to heal? You're checking right now. Let me know if I was right. This is interesting. So let's dive deeper on what does Phantom need to be working on that you're saying they need to heal. I think right now, like I say, you're just really struggling with wanting to find that new love because you're feeling kind of lonely and isolated at this time. So you're like, I really want to focus on new love and having new beginnings and stuff. And you feel like those type of opportunities is going to get you left out of the cold because I'm picking up an energy of someone that just feels isolated, like past situations have disappointed me, so I'm going to isolate myself. And I'm not going to, you know, move forward, but I do want good, new, fresh beginnings. But there's a lot of things about my past relationship that confused me. And you're really trying to bring clarity to those past situations at this time. What is the clarity that Phantom is trying to find? The truth. The truth about what? Why you were left behind. So I think it was a past relationship or situation where you felt abandoned. And you're trying to bring clarity as why did this person leave me? And my advice with that is for you to just really focus on getting the clarity within yourself and allowing yourself to accept what is. Sometimes we want to go out there, we want to find clarity for situations that no longer serve us, but really what is that going to do? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you go out there and you try to find clarity to the situation, okay, so now you know, now what are you going to do with that information, right? I think the best thing to do, Phantom Punk, is for you to actually just kind of go within and say, okay, I know how this person showed up for me or that situation. And I need to allow myself to accept and stop being so guarded and closed off and hurt and staying in that funk about the situation and heal from that and accept it for what it is so I can move forward in my life. Because that person was not for me. That situation did not serve me. It was not really in my best interest. And instead of staying stuck in that energy about what just happened to me or what happened to me recently, I need to get unstuck. So I hope that helps. He has a camera, so I don't... Ooh, I told you, Liz, you dealing with a narcissist. Girl, run as fast as you can. Run. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's gone. He would be gone like right now. I would call his ass up and I'd be like, excuse me. Who the fuck do you think I am? Like I said, this dude is very immature. Liz Radio, he wants to try to play games with you. He thinks this shit is funny. Because he wants control. I'm telling you. Look into narcissistic abuse. Look into narcissist personality disorder. And also, I recommend YouTube channel Dr. Romney. She gives really great advice of how to move forward from these toxic individuals. But definitely total no contact. Cut his ass off. The seats aren't coming. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, ma'am. You deserve... No. People like that, to me, are demons. They're demon spirits. You know, they're very toxic. They deserve to be alone. Because they don't know how to treat people properly. You're dealing with somebody that's highly mentally unstable. You see what I'm saying? And you don't need to be a part of that. He needs to face his own demons. And trust and believe God got you. He's going to reap what he sows for how he's treating you. But you have to be able to free yourself from this. Free yourself. And it wasn't a mistake. I think we don't make mistakes by meeting these karmic connections. They serve as lessons for us to learn and to heal and grow. Because maybe there was something within ourselves that allowed that person to be, involved in our energy. And so if you dig deep and reflect about why did God place this person in my life? Maybe because there was some things about yourself that you allowed. Maybe it was like, hey, I'm settling. Or yeah, I'm allowing this because, I'm a fool for love. Whatever it may be. Dig deep on that, heal, and then I'm sure you can find the love you deserve. I'm sure of it. Because you really are a sweet person and you don't deserve this at all. Case of the missing phone, right? Okay, so Phantom, you have another question. So I'm going to go to your question. Thank you again for supporting the channel. And I'm glad the last message resonated with you. And I'm glad the advice was helpful. Your next question is, may I have a reading on what Laura thinks of me? Laura. How does Laura feel about Phantom Punk? Is Laura that past person that left you? Oh, it's a coworker. Okay, she's a Taurus. Okay. She's going to come clean to you about that she likes you. All love. It's all love. She likes you. She probably hasn't had the courage, Phantom Punk, to tell you that she likes you. And it doesn't have to be like romantic, like love like that, but she does like you. But it could be because I got the lovers on you know, coming through. But I don't think this is a person that's going to be here for a long term. I think she's only going to be here for a short time. If you were to pursue her romantically, because this is a person that has a very heavy in and out energy. They're very non-committal. So this is a non-committal person, but hey, if you want to have some fun, go for it. She likes you. Okay, what else do we know about Laura, Spirit? Yeah, she's very. I think you find her attractive too. I'm picking up a woman that's a natural leader. Is she a manager at your job or in a leadership role? She's very good at what she does, and she's very attractive. She's always full of good ideas. But she does have some insecurities about, you know, having the courage to pursue anything serious. So even though she's good at what she does, a good leader, she's beautiful and all that, um, yeah, she's not ready for a serious relationship at this time. Thank you. Thank you, Phantom Punk. I'm glad this resonated. It says on point. Yes, she's a lead. Oh man, I'm tapped in. I'm on fire this morning. Thank y'all. Like the video. Like the video. Leave a comment. Let other people know that I'm here, y'all. I'm trying to get this channel up and going. For those of you that are recently joining the room, go ahead and leave your question, any question, any question. I'm accepting any questions, free readings. Drop it in the chat. If you are not an active subscriber, you have to subscribe in order to open up the chat. And then if you are a brand new subscriber, it's going to take about 5 minutes for YouTube to recognize you, to allow you to leave a comment with your question. So you're welcome. All right. So Noor, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for joining the live, and thank you for asking your question. Noor asked if I would, he said, I would like to know, how does Facile see me as a person? So what are their thoughts? How do they feel about you? Actually, I'm going to use the hidden truths deck for that, because that's more so like, what's the hidden truth? What are they hiding underneath the surface? And if I don't think I read for you, Valeria, yet. So go ahead and just put your question in the chat again, and I'm going to come to you next, okay? So, Noor, how does this person see you? What do you need to know of how they really deep down feel about you, or see, as far as this connection goes? They like you. They feel like you speak to them through music. This is the person that probably listens to a lot of music, and they like music, and any love song that they hear, they think about you. Yeah, because your love is intoxicating. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, I like that. Liz Radio, the couch was not a pull out. Still looking for that phone. Okay, so next we're going to do Valeria, if you have a question, go ahead and put it in the chat. I'm gonna do you next, okay, hon? Because you were in the live earlier, and I missed your question. Jose mad at me because I teased him about liking someone. Oh, is he mad at you? Okay, is Jose mad at her because she teased him? Oh, poor Jose. Dang, that's me. Why are you gonna do Jose like that? Jose must not have game, and you were just teasing him like, man, you're not gonna get this girl. All right, let's see. Is he mad at Valeria? You're welcome, Nor. Yeah, he's mad at you. You hurt his feelings. Oh, poor Jose. Oh my gosh. He feels like, how dare you? You're supposed to be my friend. You're supposed to be nurturing in this situation, but you were being mean to me. I might have to step away from you and step into a whole nother new situation because I'm not getting the support I need, you know. Yeah. It might lead to a breakup or a disconnect. So y'all may need to talk it out because he's hurt. You done hurt this man's feelings. Woo, you done hurt this man's feelings. Do you hear me? Baby, he is like, Okay, so let's see how he currently feels about you. Let's see how he currently, because you said you do like him. So let's see how he currently feels about you. Oh, man, you messed up. You messed up. Okay. He think you standing on business. You're a queen of pentacles. He thinks you're fair. You speak the truth. You're not on some bull. But when you guys had that tower moment, it kind of messed things up. All he wanted you to be is comforting to him in that situation, but you showed up. You went kaboom and brought the tower down. He was like, ah. Poor Jose. So what is Jose's next steps? What is he gonna do next? I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I think this is you. Like, I'm picking up your energy. You kind of laughing at this situation like he's weak. Oh. He's the man in some he's the man in some respect from you because he lacks self-confidence. This is a weak man. Oh my gosh. I cannot. Let me where's my sage, girl? I'm laughing too. It's not funny. It's not funny. Okay. Hey, Mina. I'm good. How are you? Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you, love. Can I get... There we go. Girl, no. Valeria, no. Let this one go. Let it go. He's weak. We dealing with a weak man. We dealing with he's in his soft girl era. Let him go. He's in his soft girl era. I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next subscriber with their question. Thank you so much for that question. That was a funny one. Not laughing at you, but laughing at him, because no. How you gonna get mad at that? But okay. I mean, I can ask where it could be, but like I said, that's something that's hard to pick up in tarot because that's not an energy, really. It's a phone. It's not really somebody's energy. You know, that's a very hard one to pick up. So, Mina, if you have a question, you can put it in the chat. All right, I'm gonna go to Jules. Jules has a question of what month will I meet my soulmate? What month will I meet my soulmate? Yeah, I'm just going through the chat and answering questions. Yes, ma'am. You're going to meet them in 5 months, 5 weeks, possibly in Taurus season, Sagittarius season. It could be a Taurus. You're also going to meet this person when things kind of change your thought pattern or the way that you see love or see tradition or see things, you know, I think it's going to be a rebirth that's going to happen first for you. Kind of like you have to go through the dark night of the soul first before this new connection can appear in your life. So it's not something that's just going to come up until you do the work. So it's going to take some time. Spirit is encouraging you to know that it's also not going to happen until you're able to build your self-confidence and have a clear idea of the direction you need to go in love. And get a more emotionally balanced. So I hope that answered your question. Trying to go back up in the chat. And have you already met him, Jules? That's your other part of your question. I would say no, but we can look into it because it's saying you kind of need to go through that healing journey and kind of work on those things I just talked about before they can show up. But let's see, have you, because it could be someone you're currently talking to and then y'all reconnect later. You have, it may be somebody you talk to because this person is a page of whatever it is giving page of swords energy. Or this may be somebody that's going to come towards you. But they're only going to say things in order to try to make things right. And when I talked about earlier about tradition, maybe that person's tradition was kind of different than yours, or now they're talking about, I want to come in traditionally towards you for a solid offer, whoever that is. It's kind of hard to say. Let me pull some more on that. Who is this new person? Who is this new person that Jules is going to encounter? Who is that new person? It may be a Gemini or air sign, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. But whoever this is, they're going to try to bring in some more harmony to your relationship than maybe what you're used to. The values are going to be aligned to yours. I keep getting something about values, core values, beliefs, Maybe in the past there was some issues with that, but I think this person is going to be true to what it is you value in a connection. And you're going to release any past toxic connections or ways you did things. So again, it's repeating itself. You got to release the toxicity. You got to heal. You got to get past all that baggage. Release all that baggage and gook. Release it, and then that person will come through. Because deep down, I think that's where the energy lies of what needs to be addressed first. I hope that helps. Shakira, you did have some more, didn't you? Let me go back up, honey. I'm sorry. Will I move this year? Shakira wants to know, will she move this year? Will she move or relocate this year? Yeah, I think you will relocate this year. Once you're able to build your self-confidence and realize that I need to release the things that no longer serve me and move into the direction of what better serves me. Letting go of all the stuff that has pretty much blocked me from, manifesting the type of life that I deserve. Because currently, I feel a big vibe of you're feeling kind of, isolated and alone. Feeling stuck. Feeling like you're at a standstill. There's a lot of delays in what you need to do moving forward. What you wanting to, get more control of your life and your situation. What's the advice for Shakira at this time moving forward? What advice do you have for her, with the move? I think one flipped, but I can't see. I think it'll be beneficial for you to come together with other people who can help you. That can kind of help you build towards something solid. So before you make the move, make sure you collaborate with the right people that can help you make that move make sense. It could be also a job opportunity that comes through for you that allows you to kind of be able to move in the right direction. So whatever the reason for the move, it's encouraged that you have that support that you need before you make that move within yourself, but also people are surrounding you in that situation because you can't do this alone. All right. And what happens to my friend Eric, the Gemini? We ate a lot together. Then he got weird. The weird Gemini. All right, so we're going to look at Eric, the weird Gemini. What happened to him? Why did he just leave or get weird with Shakira? Like, what's up? What was the reason? He wasn't feeling it. He felt like he wasn't being treated fair. And he just wanted to remove himself from the situation because he felt like you guys are done. There's nothing else to entertain in this situation, Shakira. So that's why the Gemini walked away. And we pulled the Gemini card first. Yeah. And he wants to focus more on his stability and building something solid, a solid, stable offer. And I don't think he found that in your connection. But I think, and you know what? Maybe he flaked out because he didn't have the courage to kind of tell you that he wasn't feeling it. But he just wasn't. He wasn't feeling the connection. You was giving him food. I mean, you can give people a lot of things, but um there may be something about the friendship or the relationship you guys have that makes somebody feel like it's just not working for me anymore. You know, sometimes we outgrow people or situations for whatever reason. Deep down, I saw Ten of Pentacles. I think he's working on his stability. So it may not even be you per se. It just may be he feels like that's not the priority right now. He wants to work towards stepping into a new direction with his life and focus on stability, whatever that may be for him. You were just friends, yeah. I mean, you were not okay. I mean, relationship is a relationship, right? Because we can be in love with our kids, we can be in love with our friends, we can be in love with a romantic issue, you know. But the lover's card in reverse was just saying that he lost interest in the. Yeah, he just wasn't interested in it anymore. And I think it's because he wanted to just step into a new direction with his life. So I don't even think it was really you, because it was the world card that came up. So yeah, he was just kind of being a little selfish at the moment, which it was a good selfish, because maybe he had a lot of crap he had to, you were feeding him. So I'm picking up maybe he wasn't stable and he really just wanted to work on getting more stable in his life. All right. So let's go to the next subscriber. I'm going to go to. Okay, Tiffany says someone called with false allegations against me as a mother. Oh, wow. And now she's coming for me and my family because of jealousy. Yeah, but you know what? She's doing that probably because he's probably giving him, she probably knows the breakup is coming or it's happening, and she's trying to do everything in her power so you don't take him back. That's what I think, Tiffany. I think this woman realizes this man is starting to lose interest for her. So the first thing that goes in her mind, because she's a hoe, she's an in and out energy. She's probably thinking he's going to leave her, come to you, build with you. And so I'm going to sabotage any likelihood that you, Tiffany, are going to connect with my man. I'm going to break you down so you look at him and look at our situation in a bad light and don't want anything to do with him. That's what I think, Tiffany. Okay, I'm going to go to the next question. This will be Mina. Mina. What are the current feelings, thoughts of Fahad towards you? Okay, we'll do the Hidden Truth Oracle on that. So Mina, what is Fahad's feelings towards you? I'm gonna reshuffle this. I don't know why that card came out upside down. Look at this. All right, let's start it over. Let's get it over. And then reshuffle. Okay, how does he currently feel? How does he currently feel? I think those were the cards earlier from the other subscriber that asked that question about their person. It was Danny. So, he loves you. That's a good sign. But I think you guys are currently experiencing a separation, a breakup, lack of communication. There's been some type of breaking in the connection, some type of way, some type of blockage. So he is just waiting for you to show interest. He's waiting on you to show up. I don't like that though. I feel like if you love me, why don't you show the effort? You know what I'm saying? Mina, I feel like this person needs to show up for you if they feel this way, because you don't even know how they feel. I think that's kind of cowardly. So let's pull one more card on how he feels about Mina. He has all these real deep loving feelings towards you, Mina, but he's not doing anything. I cannot. Why do you have to be the person to say something to him when he's the one with all these feelings? You want to check with the tarot too, intentions? I got some intention cards. Hold on. What is his true intention? So say if you were to approach the situation, give him a chance, open up, because that's what he wants. What would be his intentions moving forward with you? What would he want? And then I'm going to do advice for you, Mina. I'm going to do the tarot. Hold on. He's going to keep secrets. There's something huge I'm dying to share with you. Well, the secret is, we know the secret. He's holding back. Well, that's enough. I'm going to get the tarot because, like you say, secrets. He's holding back things. That's clear. The messages keep repeating itself. All right. What would be his next steps? What is his next steps towards Mina? He's going to stay in hermit mode. I cannot. He's going to soul search. He's going to try to understand ways he can come in with this romantic offer towards you. How he can release any blockages, insecurities that's holding him back from, coming together with you and choosing you. What? Because he knows deep down you're the person for him. But his actions is hermit mode. I cannot. Hermit mode is the action. You could be dealing with a Virgo, an air or water sign. Doesn't have to be, but they may have those placements in their charts heavily. What is he, what else? I don't even know what to say about this person. He just holding back. He got all this love for you, but he not doing nothing. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. He feels like this is a lost opportunity. Okay, we get it. Okay, so what should Mina do? If you do decide to pursue him, you need to take things very slow. If you decide. But I know it's going to take a lot of strength to even entertain this mess. All right, you said makes sense. We parted 3 years ago when his parents forced him into an arranged marriage. He returned after all these years of no contact, explaining how miserable he was. Yeah. He loves you. He does. It's clear. He's not playing games with you as far as like how he really feels. But those 3 years is the hermit mode. He was in hermit mode away from the connection for 3 years. And it feels like every day of those 3 years, all he could think about was you. But he took no action. So the advice is go ahead. If you want to, it's up to you. If you want to, it seems fair. This is potentially, something that can work out in your favor. He has a lot of emotions for you, but we're dealing with someone who lacks the confidence and the courage to show up in the connection in the way they need to show up, you know. And I don't know where that insecurity lies with him, but that's something he's going to have to work on as a man in order to be a strong leader or be heavily in his divine masculine energy. He's really going to have to stand up and have more courage. Hey, did I miss your question? Put your question back in the chat. I apologize. Like I said, y'all, when I'm reading, I'm reading. And sometimes I do miss some of the questions. I do apologize. So, Damani, if you want to go ahead and put your question back in the chat, you'll be next. I'm sorry. All right. You want me to check? I'm back on Mina. You want me to check if his wife is at fault in this marriage or him? What do you mean at fault? Did they break up, or like you talking about your connection? Like, what do you mean at fault, Mina? Okay, I'm gonna wait on your question. Give me that question again on him and his wife. Like, give me an open-ended question on that, because I'm not able to really follow, and I want to be able to tap into the energy correctly to be able to answer that question. Oh, okay. So they're talking about like being at fault for the separation. Okay, I got you. So did he cause the separation, or did she cause the separation? All right. So we'll just ask this: what led to the separation between Mina's ex and his wife? What led to that separation? We'll find out that. Yeah, that's a good point. That if he messed up in that connection with her and you give him a chance, he may do the same thing to you. That is true. So we're going to unpack what happened, and then I'll be able to kind of figure out. You may be able to figure out too if it was him or her. Okay, well, let me ask you this. Was it him that led to the separation? I can do a yes or no. No. It was her that caused the separation. He's stressed out about it. He's feeling stuck. Because I think what led to the separation is again, his insecurity keeps showing up. And I don't think she was having it. She didn't like that insecurity energy I was picking up. So she decided to say, I'm getting in my boat and I'm ditching. I'm gone. Yeah, this person, he lacks direction. He's not a person that pursues relationship like full blown on. I'm going in 100%. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna put all my cards on the table. I'm gonna give him all that I got. He's not that person. I'm picking up a man that's kind of like, I'm going to sit back and I'm going to wait for the woman to show up and do for me. And once they do for me, then I'm going to show up and do for them. Do you get what I'm saying, Mina? So I think what happened was she reached a point in the connection where she grew tired of that. And she was like, I'm gone. Okay, I have some other subscribers that have questions, so I'm going to go to Damani, and then I'm going to come back to you, Mina, okay? So Damani had a question, how my future husband will look like. Well, let's just say, let's look at this. What is the energy of Damani's future husband? What would he be like? What is the energy of that future husband? He's gonna be fun, friendly, enjoy getting together with other people. So I'm picking up a very sociable person. That's going to be wish fulfillment. I'm heavy on the water sign. It may be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But this person is going to come in with some baggage. Maybe they had a recent relationship or ending when they come towards you that they're still going to be carrying, and it's going to be kind of like a burden for that person. But they're hoping, that this situation is going to bring them better luck, because they felt like in the past they've had nothing but bad luck of people that's very selfish. They're not, they're not it. So that's a good thing. Let me know, Damani, if that resonates. I know you may not know because that's kind of like a future prediction reading, but that sounds good. Do you like social people? Do you like people who like to get together and hang out, friends, family oriented type of individual? It's heavy on that type of person, and it could be a water sign. Okay, so you want to know, do you know this person? All right, so we'll ask, does Damani know this person at this time? Yes, you do know this person. It's a person that has that comes towards you passionately, very confident individual that really aligns with your core values. They're full of a lot of ideas and stuff that really, makes you happy. Does he know you at all? Let's see. You know him, but let's see, does he know you? Does this person know Damani? Actually, no. So you may have your eyes set on somebody right now at this time. But so you're finding somebody very attractive. There's something about an individual that that you got your eye on that has all those traits and qualities. But I don't think they know that you're interested yet. It may be somebody at work or somebody that you work with. But again, it keeps coming up. This person has gone through maybe a recent breakup, or they're in a separation or divorce or something they're trying to work through. Well, this person doesn't find you attractive because the cards are saying this person doesn't know you, but you know this person. So it's somebody that you have your eye on, or that you're going to meet in the near future, that you're going to have your eye on, and they're going to have all those qualities and traits. But they may not know that you find them attractive. And it doesn't have to be an actual traditional job. It could be something that you're, working on or doing. Or it could be, I say work, but it was Three of Pentacles, somebody that you're connecting with. So just coming together with. But I just said it might be work. Any specific things. Okay, so what else can help her spirit identify this person? Somebody that's kind of, again, it's almost like it's a person that's coming out of a situation. They may be in a separation or they're just kind of feeling stuck right now. They're very emotional. They're holding back changing, but they know, that it was a disappointment, whatever relationship that they're in. That's the best I can do. Tarot doesn't give me really specifics, but I'm going to give you some hints. Hold on, let me see. Let me get another deck. What's the tea about this person? What's the tea? What's the tea on this person? Just kind of think like about people in your circle or people you know. Ooh. People you know that was in that first spread that I described, those characteristics, who they may be. And the roles may be reversed, by the way. It doesn't have to be you. I can be reading for the person, and you could be the one that's not aware of who they are. Because, in tarot, the roles may be reversed sometimes. Yeah, they're stuck about this past. They're really stuck on that past situation. That past situation was a dirty offer, and they're stuck in, mad about it because they're like, man, that person ain't shit. But they're obsessed. They're so obsessed with that past situation for whatever reason, and it kept coming up in my spread. I had pulled different spreads, and that same energy keeps coming up. But it was a karmic. And if this person's not spiritually inclined, then they may not know that was supposed to be a karmic lesson. That wasn't supposed to be something they were supposed to be in for a long time. They were supposed to learn from that mistake and move on with their life. Is he a married man? Okay, I'm going to answer this last question, and then I'm going to go to another subscriber. He has a Ouija board. Okay, Liz Radio. A Ouija board. Interesting. He might be into some... he might be into some stuff. Okay, so let's see. Damani, is this person that we're inquiring about, are they married? Are they a married individual? Maybe. So maybe gives me they're in separation with somebody. Yeah, they are in separation from a Queen of Pentacles. So this person was probably more so in their King of Swords energy right now. They're using their logic over their heart right now about the situation, which is probably why they're in separation with this person. But it's a toxic connection. They're addicted to this Queen of Pentacles. They don't want to let her go. But I think once you come onto the scene, they're going to realize that you're the better option. Yeah. Because they're feeling stuck with this current situation, but they don't know that they can unstuck themselves. Unstuck themselves. But they're feeling stuck because they're addicted to this relationship. So maybe, and maybe could be no, or maybe they thought about marriage. And marriage in tarot doesn't necessarily mean an actual, here comes the bride marriage. It can also be a long-term relationship. Like the people are not married, but they have been together for a long time. So the tarot is picking it up as a marriage. So it doesn't have to be. That's why the card said maybe too. How do you know him? And again, the roles may be reversed too, Damani. This may be him and you are the one that doesn't know him. So just keep that in mind. But how do you know him? There may be somebody that's looking at you and feeling this may be their reading, and you're the one that doesn't know that they like you. I'm picking up I really think they're going through a divorce because it's judgment and divorce. It's the judgment in reverse. So this may be somebody that may be going through a divorce or some type of legal situation, if that makes sense for you, Damani. But that's the best I can do. As far as the actual location, it's not coming through. But they're in your, they know you. And if the roles are reversed, then you would be the one going through the separation or the divorce or whatever. Yeah, they don't feel like they're going to win this separation. Like I said, they want the victory, but they feel like it's just not going to work out. So they're putting their heart on ice. Like I said, they're using logic over love. And they're trying to manifest something different and try to take in control, trying to manifest something different so they can take control of the situation. But, you know, ultimately, this is going to end. So you don't have nothing to worry about if this person comes and approaches you. It's eventually going to end. I just don't know when it's going to end. But that's the current energy of that person right now. They're in separation, or if they were not married, this person recently experienced a breakup with the person that they love, and they're trying to, you know, move forward from that. That's the best I can do for you, Damani. I hope that makes sense. I really think if this is somebody you're not identifying with, then you're the person that doesn't know this person. You're the person that recently went through a breakup or whatever. So it can be either way. But I'm going to go to the chat to find another subscriber to pull questions for. But thank you so much for letting me read. I hope it brought you some clarity. You know, sometimes tarot can only go so far. It's kind of really just energies that we pick up as tarot readers. And you'll hear a lot of tarot readers to take the messages as they resonate. Because for you, for what we're picking up, it could be, yes, they kind of make sense. But you're the one that's living in that particular situation. So you have to kind of make it make sense to what you're going through. But you don't want to force anything that doesn't make sense. So if it's not making sense, you have to let it fly. But if it kind of makes sense with what you're experiencing, then yeah, like welcome it in and say, okay, yeah, that definitely does resonate with what I'm going through. But keep in mind, it could be reversed. So you may be like, I'm confused. I don't know anybody like this. I don't know what's happening here. And that can have a lot to do with the fact that this individual is not necessarily someone you know yet. But they're going to reveal themselves and show interest. All right. So you want to know if him returning was genuine after those years of no contact? Mina. And this will be the last question of the day. So thank y'all so much again. Make sure you guys like the video, leave a comment, spread the word. I'll be back on again tomorrow for more free readings. And then I'll be back on for another live at 3 o'clock to do an all signs reading. So if you guys want to join in on that, come back 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. This is the last question for this live for today. So Mina, why did Fahad return to me after years of no contact? It just hit him. An epiphany hit him. What hit him, Spirit? What was the tower moment that hit him? Something hit him. That he needs to come in fair, but I think it has to do with that divorce. So I think the divorce, are you the one that had the divorce? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to keep track of the storyline. But I got the Justice card, and then I got the Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah. So I think overall, if this makes sense, this person wants to be more fair. They realize that they probably in the past were not showing up in the way they needed to, and the only fair thing to do with this situation is to build up their self-confidence to come in and give you a passionate offer. They stalled off. Hangman in reverse. Why? Why were they stalling? They were stalling because there was a lot of things going on with their emotions. A lot of disappointments with love. Maybe a past connection. I don't know if I'm reading for the person that had the recent separation or divorce. But this person wants to get unstuck with these disappointing situations. And it hit them that you are the person that they really want to pursue. So you said, I'm confused whether he's returned due to his love for me or because his marriage was failing. Yeah, I think he does love, like what I got earlier. There's always been love for you. Don't get it mistaken. It's not like he just turned the switch off and said, I no longer love Mina. The problem with that man is he's insecure. We're dealing with somebody that holds back and doesn't have courage to pursue the things that he really wants to pursue. He'd rather have somebody come to him. And he's not realizing that the reason why he's having failed after failed relationship with women is because he is getting himself stuck. He's not showing up. He's not giving his love. And then these women are getting tired of his holding back energy. So he had a tower moment recently that led him to believe, I have to show up and be more fair in relationships. More specifically, if I want to be reconnected with Mina. If I want to pursue this relationship with her, I have to be able to build up my confidence, turn off my insecure, introverted energy, and allow myself to open up to love for her. Because deep down, he does love you, but it just took that long for him to realize that he wants to love you and nurture this connection. That's ridiculous. So she's trying to manifest you back. Yeah, he's selfish. He's so focused on himself and holding back from everybody else, and he doesn't realize that it's affecting his connections. It's almost like he doesn't do any type of self-reflection. He looks at the outside actions of others, but doesn't look at within to see how he's showing up in the connection. And that in fact is leading to relationships failing, over and over and over again. If he will take the time to really self-reflect and say, I can no longer do that, but I think he's starting. It's kind of like he went through the dark night of the soul. I think this separation really hit him, like that tower moment, like, damn, I got to get my shit together. This is ridiculous. Not only did I lose the love of my life, Mina, I thought I could make things work with this woman, only to find out she's tired of my BS. She's leaving me. So I got to do some self-reflecting, and I got to realize I got to get my shit together. And so that's what he's doing. He's in a phase of realizing some things about himself that he has to come up more fair. He has to, build up his insecurities and move forward in the right direction to show his love, because the love is there. It's been there. It hasn't gone away. Like you said, he was in an arranged marriage. This person, I think, forced himself to show up in that marriage, but it wasn't genuine love, right? So that's why it was already set up to fail, because I don't think there was no real genuine love. The love aligned with you, not with his wife. And he was forced, like you say, to leave your connection to pursue this marriage that failed. Big tower moment, boom, kaboom. It hit him. I've screwed up. I wasted so much time on something that didn't really serve me in the end. So if I were you, like I said, it's up to you if you want to pursue it, but just know that this person still has a lot of work to do to heal that insecurity and all the other issues that you already know he has. And if you are going to open up yourself to this relationship, it is going to take some time. It's not something that's going to happen overnight. It's going to be something that's going to take a lot of time, possibly years, for him to be the type of man you want him to be in a relationship. Because not only does he have to work on himself, he also has to heal from the past hurts. You know what I'm saying? It's like the old saying goes, love is never enough. You have to have more than just love, So maybe, maybe he'll realize that. But that's not your job to have him see those things. And you have someone else in your life anyway. Yeah, I would kind of pursue that and just kind of wish him the best. Because to me, anybody that leaves me for someone else, I'm already disinterested. You've already made your choice. You've already chose your life path. And because it didn't work out with them, that doesn't give you permission to try to show back in my life and say, oh, I'm a changed man. I'm a changed person. And so give me a chance. Okay, well, good for you. Congratulations. You changed. You evolved. That's wonderful. But you had me on a shelf for 3 years. And you think I'm supposed to be sitting around waiting on you to get your life together for you to come and approach me? I think not. So I think you did the right thing, Mina, by, moving forward and, creating a new life for yourself, because this person is not capable of even having the courage to face his family and saying, I love Mina and I'm not going to marry this woman. I want to be with Mina. He didn't even have the courage to do that. So I'm getting a very weak-minded individual that's very easily influenced by the thoughts and feelings of others. And he's willing to put himself in very uncomfortable situations in order to meet the needs or what other people think of him. And that's not a good man. And we can love somebody. You say you love him, and that's true. I mean, I've had a recent relationship of a guy that I deeply love, but him too, he had a lot of things that he had to work through, that he really wasn't well equipped to handle a true connection. And sometimes people want to be in love. They love the idea of love, but they don't know that there's work that goes along with being in a healthy relationship. You can't allow yourself to be in a relationship with someone and not be willing to put in the work. And a lot of times when people show up in connections, that love that they're offering you, sometimes it's kind of screwed up because they don't even love themselves. And we're dealing with an individual here who really struggles with some insecurities, some, lacks courage, lacks the confidence he needs in order to show up to provide the love that you need. And that's never okay. But I do wish him well as well. And I thank you so much for allowing me to read for you and everyone else in the live. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. If I didn't get a chance to read for you and you are interested in doing a reading, I will be doing another live tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time. Be sure that you guys like the video, leave a comment, check out other content, comment on it. And if you guys want to come back around 3 o'clock Central Standard Time, I'll be doing an all signs reading. Okay, so until next time, namaste.